Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Hey, alright. Oh, not the Venka. Not the Venka. Do you know what band I like? The Venka Boys. Lovely. Big fan. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. How are we diddling? Are we diddling? Are we diddling? Are we diddling? Or are we doodling? Or are we dongling? Or are we dangling? Or are we dungling? Are we dinkling? Donkling? Have I said enough variations of it? I'm sure you're doing one of them. All right, I'm sure you are. I hope you're doing wonderful, ladies and gents. Welcome on in. Feel free to scale of 1 to 10 me. Only if you would like, though, obviously. Like, you don't have to. If you want to be like, Mike, fat off, mate, I couldn't give a tosh. Then you can also say that too. I won't cry too much. All right. Anyways, I do need to sort out a songer for Shadow. But once I've done that, we'll be golden. Okay. Feel free to scale of 1 to 10 me. I will let you know how I'm doing. I'm doing a number, and that number is 6 because it's not hot. That's great news. And the sun has gone away. All right, that's kind of I've said the same thing twice, but you know what I mean. Anyways, let me do some hellos. Welcome on in to Ruben. Hope you're doing well. Esoteric girly bitch anxiety. Loafy. Pickles _ possum. I am early, correct. Well done. 5 points to Pickles _ possum. You have indeed become top of my imaginary leaderboard that I've just created right now. You are going to actually remain there until I find another reason to give somebody else some more points later. For now, you are top. Well done, Pickles. Welcome on in, Shadow. Hope you do well, friend. Turbo, welcome on in. I can sort that song out for you, Shadow. No worries, pal. Violet, welcome on in. Look at that 5 head, exactly. Look at that. Good news, lads. Today, I have got nothing but sweat on my forehead, okay? No tissue in sight. I hope you're proud of me. The progression I make, the evolution of Mike has to be studied. Welcome in, Rip. Hope you're doing well. You may have had my What? Care to explain? You may have had my most upsetting Twitter post I've ever seen. My forehead. That's rude. I worked really hard on this forehead. The tissue had me. Listen, it's not my finest hour. And none of you lot told me. Huh? I thought we were friends. Apparently you hate me. You're like, let's just let him suffer. Very upsetting. How do you think it was for me? I was like, after Sunday's stream, I was like, let's go back through the stream. It was a banger of a stream. Many funny ha-has. I was like, I had a great time. Let's go back and clip some things. And then I was like, what's that? What's that on me forehead? Tissue, ladies and gents. Like in bog roll on my head. Anyways, less about my embarrassments and achievements, some may say. I hope you've had a good day. I hope you had a lovely Sunday. I was told it's rude to do exactly. Mike, you've got tissue on the head. Mike, your hairline's receding. Mike, you got grey hairs. Someone's done that to me before. All right, Shelster85, calling you out, baby. They thought I still had some wax, not in my hair, like rubbed in, but it was me grey hairs. All right, so yeah, that was cool. Right, let me catch up. Phantoms, I hope you're doing wonderful, friend. Hey up, me duck. That feels very Midlandsy, and also apparently Midlands got drought, mate. All right, and I've stopped pissing on people and fields and stuff. Get shit on peasants, see? Pickles is a humble victor, of course. Can I have 5 points too, please? No. One thing we don't like is you don't, they say you don't ask, you don't get. You ask here, you don't get. It's as simple as that. Exactly. No tissue yet. However, when we go to the toilet today, and if we do have a sweaty head, I'm just going to rub it on my t-shirt. I'm going to rub it on the curtains. I wasn't here, to be fair. Exactly. I reckon Rip would have helped me out. Rip would have been like, Mike, mate, just let me pull you to the side for a sec. Which, gosh, little bit of tissue on your forehead. But what if you assume I look at you? Yeah, it's a good point, actually. Someone else telling... Where did I get laughed at? Steve's. Someone was like, oh, I'm surprised you don't look at yourself all the time during stream. I'm like, you think I want to look at myself during a stream? Like, I'll look at myself here when I look over, when I'm making sure I'm not, like, wildly misaligned like this. But other than that, I'm not looking at my forehead. We're getting coffee. I hope you're doing a wonderful, friend. I think coffee. I reckon today when we end stream, I reckon I might end with your little thing, because it'll be a nice way to like wind down the stream, in my opinion. I reckon. Silver Fox Mike, exactly. It's my time. Well, it's my time for about 2. I have a few on the side too. Oh yeah, Ruben, my hairdresser does indeed let me know every single time. She's like, fucking hell, Mike, look at the greys back here. I'm like, thanks, cheers. Although grey hairs, listen, I talked to you about it. Something like even people like could be 12 and could have like grey hairs. I know the ins and outs of it, but hey. I gave you a Yorkshire greeting, Mike. Oh, is that Yorkshire? All right, me duck. I get called that here. Chuck, which it's Mike, but sure. Yeah, I get called Chuck. Like, all right, Chuck. Like, what the fuck does that mean? What's that mean? I was lurking a lot that stream, so I thought it was a pimple sticker. Yeah, it's your pimple stick. Actually, I know that, you know, like a cold sore you get on your lip, you can have stickers for that as well. And the whole Steve patter on his stream was comedy. Oh yeah, I could see exactly where that was going, and I was like, I know where it's going. When you're like, it shouldn't be funny because I know where it's going, but it was funny because I knew where it was going. Very, 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 very funny. I was told it's rude, yeah, exactly, to point out things. I told my mum once that I liked her silver streaks, not knowing they were in fact grey. I love what you've done with your hair today. Barber's done a bloody blinder of a job. It is Midlands. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Phantoms. I saw a YouTube video tell like, oh, Midlands drought. I'm like, it's pissing it down. What are you on about? I'm sure there'll be a game where you rub your face on the carpet again. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Oh, I'm sure it will happen. And I will bring up whatever's on the carpet. That is actually already, this Sunday's weekly highlights have been edited. And do you know what's really funny? Somehow already. So, last couple of weeks, we've done 3 streams a week. And we've had about 6 to 8 minutes of weekly highlights. Sunday's stream alone is probably about 3/4 of the weekly highlights. And it's 10 plus minutes. Somehow... I was like, do we cut some of it out, you know, just to keep it on 10 minutes? Like, nah, fuck it. So basically, a lot of that blue shirt I was wearing on Sunday will make the weekly highlights clips. I like to change it up where it's not just like all the Tuesday clips in one go, then move to Thursday stream and do it like that. I like to just randomly chop and change them. And sometimes it's quite good for the pacing of the clips. Like some clips are longer, have a bit more of a build up. Some are like short, snappy, 3-second things. But yeah, a lot of that blue shirt will appear. Welcome in Phoenix as well. I hope you're doing well. To be fair, it does look good. Thank you very much, Ruben. I appreciate it. And when I was talking about staggies today, talking with staggies today about bald in general, and just how like, who was it that brought it up? Eden brought up a good point. It's weird how like every other haircut, nobody like you have any other hair, and no one's like what? Whereas if bald. It's like got this weird, like it's got this there's a law around it, or this like this whole energy around it. Very strange. Right. Anyways, I need to sort this song out for Shadow. Mate, I have not heard this song in a long time. Shadow. Holy. Right. Let's sort that out. Professional clip farmer. Exactly. I was clip farming so well on Sunday. It was great. A great job, everybody. Welcome in, Rob. Hope you're doing wonderful, friend. Good afternoon. Oh wait, hang on. I didn't even read the rest of that, Phoenix. I'm glad you've pointed this out, Rob. Good afternoon, Mike and chat. Mostly just chat though. Oh right, because they're talking about there's only one of me and there's multiple of you. I understand. Lovely, love you to put so much attention on everybody else, Phoenix. You are the hero that I haven't asked for, but you are there doing your thing. At least you have hair. My brother went fully bald at 21. I actually, honestly, Phantoms, I think there's gonna be a fuck it moment, and I'm just like, I can't be arsed anymore. I can't be arsed to have hair. Forehead shaving. I can shave my forehead. It might get rid of that piece of tissue that was on my head. I mean, grey hairs need short whilst you still... Exactly true. Like, when the shorter it is, obviously you don't see them because it's buzz cutted. But hey-ho. Yeah, I did say I was farming, to be fair. Although, unironically, it was almost like everything was just happening on Sunday stream. It was, I'm not mad at it, but it was a lot of things were happening. All of the things were happening. The builds were building. Often you'll run a build and not get any value out of it for ages, but hey, not complaining. Right, anyways, song for Shadow. Sorry, I'm yapping. Shadow, I'll be surprised at this point. We are doing Killer. If you'd like to throw a Killer on the list, do... Why is that so quiet? Hello? Okay. I had a haircut today. It's shorter than mine. Mine is actually too long right now, to be fair. I need to get trim my bonnet off. Yes, Killer. If you'd like to request a Killer, exclamation mark request, followed by whichever Killer you would like. That'll be, yeah, spell the Killer right, though. Okay, otherwise I might be like, who the hell is Venka? Never heard of that Killer. Is that someone new? Is that new DLC that's dropped? Right, I need to move my chat over here because I can't fucking see. Well, you got no value out of Dead Hard, but those clips made it in. Yes, they did, which is funny. There's a Dead Hard that I did for Dweet. I was like, let me do a Dead Hard for Dweet, and it was that shite. That's why it's great. We do great plays, like the whole little notification build where we were making that spring trap go all over the gaff. But then equally, when I got yeeted out of 1 second, like 1 millimeter away from escaping, and then I did watch back. They were just humping me on the ground afterwards. Which is kind of like, it's funny how that then culminated in like a couple of minutes later they came in the stream and were like, hello, I'm a wrong 'un, by the way. So that's obviously, that's it. I just thought I'd come here and prove it, you know. I use my clip, too good, Ruben, actually. They think it's not my gameplay. They think I'm paying somebody and just commentating over it. This one is Spirit request. My usual build for her, dried. Okie dokie. Perfect. I can keep that in request for now, and then when we get to Spirit, we can certainly do that. Also, GG's on your P100 Freddy coffee. I did see that in the Discord. Right. Anyways, I believe Pickles got in first. No, Anxiety got in first. Okay, Anxiety got for some unknown gaming to start us off. Am I in the Masquerade? I certainly am. Lovely stuff. Right, we have splodged about 1.5 mil that I had earlier into Jill Valentine. She's now P70. We are 7/10 of the way to our lovely Jill Valentine get-up stream, which is going to be glorious. I've not bought it yet, obviously, but we'll get to that later. Right, that's a big, fat, juicy build. I'll have a bit of that. Thank you very much. I saw something from Shadow there. Hang on. I read it in my head, but not out loud. Here we go. You might as well blast it max volume. Headphone users, never even heard of them. Exactly. No, it is meant to just sit in the background. And not be louder than me talking, because I am the most important thing, obviously. Literally, what else is more important than me? Nothing. Literally nothing. Dead hard for Dweet, exactly. That's a hashtag I can get behind. Don't know if Dweet is going to be okay with it, but I'm sure he will. I'm very tired. Please keep stream chill. Thanks. Rip. Got terrible news. I've got terrible news. I am on about 5 hours sleep. All right. So it might make that worse. You'd think like, oh, less sleep. Mike's actually going to be more lethargic and more chill. No, it might be worse. It's. I don't know how my body works, but 5 hours amateur hours. Ruben's like, I literally had 30 seconds, mate. For this Mike Pod stream, so chill is not in the room. Yeah, I don't think you've ever... Listen, I think we have to just come to terms with the fact that one of my streams won't ever have that energy. We're never going to have oh, that was a really chill stream today. Really good. I didn't bleed in the ear holes once. Not one time. All right? Sorry. It's going to be like a 3 per hour it will happen. Emma, welcome in, friend. I hope you're wonderful as well. How much coffee? I tried something... Not tried something new today, but basically... Normally, the way I do my iced coffee, like my Mike Pod speciality, when I'm not like, because listen, as much as I love Jimmy's, I can't have it every day because one, it would lose its specialness, and then two, it would get quite expensive, even despite a 20% Mike Pod discount code. So I do my own, which is basically normally I just do in a mug, scoop of coffee, scoop of sugar, demerara sugar, better flavour. And then bit of hot water, and then have a really small little thing at the bottom. Glass of ice, pour the hot coffee in, and then the ice obviously cools it down and makes it cold. Then the oat milk. However, today we kind of did a flipperoo. I got a little hand whisker, so Tats and no, a frother it's called. A frother, which is always a very strange word to say. Pixie and Tats were like, get one, Mike, that in goated, mate. So we got one, and basically now was cold water, but I did like a heavy a tablespoon of coffee. It was espresso, so it may as well be. It's probably like 2.5. 2.5 equal to 2.5 coffee. So that was about 3 hours ago. So it's clearly still in my system. I made bagels today for the first time, as in literally made bagels, or bought bagels and then put something on the bagels, because either way, W. I yesterday actually bought cinnamon and raisin bagels, and I have some Lotus Biscoff spread because I'm really healthy. I'm a bit of a health guy, and I'm gonna put them slightly warmed up, and then spread that on, and it is like a delectable snack, dessert. Dentists love it. Raisins, how dare you? Nah, cinnamon and raisin bagels, W. Biscoff spread champ idea, thank you very much. I'm not the smartest all the time, but every so often he comes up with a zinger like that. I have everything bagels. We've slowly been getting those. It's like garlicky, red oniony, like it's a nice everything seasoning. I want an everything season basically, and everything bagel seasoning thing. It's like put that on my chicken or something. I made some. That is very cool. Very cool. How did they turn out? Because I know bagels can be very dense. They're very doughy. Like I sometimes buy like the thins bagels because I'm not always down for an entire like stodgy bagel. Yeah, everything seasonings is very prevalent here. Yeah, it's a whenever I watch like anything cooking, it could be like a little TikTok or something, and they mention it, I'm like, well, they're American then. All right, give it me. But yeah, everything bagels, I like them. I do. The amount of times I got myself a little treat, like a cinnamon bun or scone, and there's fucking raisins in it. No, it won't hear no raisin slander. All right, listen, hot cross bun, W. Even more so, those little fruity raisins. It's not the best bit, but it's just it's an element to it. I love raisins, Rip. Just waiting for stream delay. There we go. Fantastic, Rip. What a great choice. Lovely, lovely Rip with lovely, lovely food choices. We don't talk about the Cheerio incident. All right, Cheerio Gate. That was somebody else. That was Rip 89. Somebody else. Different person. I find my screen. Hell yeah. Broken screen. Yeah, sorry, Rip's wearing a monitor as a bracelet now, but hey, worth it. There's funny things where I don't know whose stream I was in before, but something's caught where maybe, I don't know, a ghost face is Maury and somebody, and I've smiled when the streamer's been like, smile everyone, and I'm just like there, you know, or I've clapped when they've told me to clap. I'm very easily persuaded to do things. Okay, so if streamer goes, get your toes out, stick some tissue to your forehead, I don't know, it'll happen. Someone looked at grapes and went, do you know what would be great? Fucking take all the moisture out, man. Overrated. Hydration, overrated. Toes out, want to see? Absolutely. Listen, toe picks for Mike. All right, that's going to be the new like currency to enter giveaways and stuff. Phantoms, yes. Now, phantoms, if that means you and I, all right, are battling on this hill, and we are 2 versus many. I'm battling with you. I'm standing my ground. Oat and raisin cookies, W. All right, and I feel like Rip might be in there. Might have a third in the wagon. Check DMs. Yeah, after stream, not right now, please. I'd have to end stream. Mike didn't see my good comment though. I like an oatmeal raisin cookie, and I'm always. I would stand and ovate. However, I am lazy. So you've got like a in theory, I've stood and ovated. Okay. Those tiny little red packets with your school lunch raisins. Yeah, I don't know the brand, but they had like little geezer on it. I don't know. Yeah, I know exactly the ones you're on about though. I think I had like the Aldi equivalent or B&M equivalent or something. It was probably called like dry grapes, dry nuts. I don't know. Anyways, oat and raisin cookies, W. Okay. Sometimes they're actually, I don't fancy like some chocolate chips in my cookie. You know, sometimes I'm like, I don't fancy really chocolatey. I just need a little, something simple and quite weirdly refreshing, an oatmeal and raisin cookie. You know. Sunny Maid, that's the one. Yes, that's the one. Oh, I'm just a kid. I am. I'm not actually. I'm really fucking old. It's quite dangerous. It's quite concerning actually. Right. Whoa, I'm so fast. First killer game of the night. So everyone in this lobby, be really easy on me. Okay. Be really easy on me, please. I'm just a guy. Literally just a little guy. So true. Simple Plan. Life is a nightmare. Honestly, when Simple Plan said life is a nightmare. Oh, yeah, some good value out of me perks, that was. When you're spending every day with cheese. Shite. We have thwack in this build, by the way, so get ready. I need to... Ha, ha, hee, ha, hee. Ha, ha, hee, ha, ha. That was the world's most delayed down. What happened? Thwack. What's like a vocal warm-up you can do? Wee, me, mo. My, me, moo. Look, they think I'm here. Oh, I tell you what, I've got me UVX for this. I've got me geezer for this, haven't I? Where'd it go? Oh, hi, mate. Oh, that's beautiful. That's it's absolutely delicious. That is a clean, like a clean cut crisp. Shite. Oh, Mike, Slate got 2 window. Yes, the window kiss. Speaking of, just cool things. Okay, not that. Beautiful. I thought you'd be well, Gel. I would if I don't already have about 7 billion window kisses. Because I'm just a window kiss guy. Right, I do need an invitation because this remote break-in needs to happen. Hey, love. Oh, very well played. Very well played. Even better, well played by me. I love this Rebecca outfit, I can't lie. I've literally never seen you get one. Well, get ready for Mike Pod Window Kiss compilation. Now, that's what I call Window Kisses, volume 69. All right, it's coming. It's just in the works. It's in the editing room, all right? Yeah, Rip clearly doesn't watch the weekly highlights. Cringe. Unless, listen, she might watch with her eyes closed, all right? Can I get Ducks edition? You can get a signed edition with bonus tracks just for you. Just for you, Mr. Brit. Exactly. Shit, I've been caught. Right. Did somebody say I should get an invitation? Yes, me. I did. I'm going to get one. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Brit. Welcome in, friend. Oh, does he call it a window kiss? If not, listen, I'll teach him the ways. Don't worry. Be like, oh, I know this guy. Also, I've just thought, do you know now I've got new glasses? Surely now I can dodge the allegations. Not that they are allegations that need to be dodged or should even be a thing in the first place, but... yeah, true. Why do I think Slate would call it that? Why do I think he would use vocabulary used by me, of all people? Look at me, listen to me, then listen to him. You know? 2 different people. Oh, that's a nice tag, that is. He would call it like a... I don't know. Ah, no, I'm sure one of you will know. Because you'll be pleased to know, I plan to learn how to play Artist soon. W decision. Anxiety, your life will improve infinitely after that. Beautiful stuff, thank you very much. Well, thanks, hope you are too. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. Not too shabby. Have you just unhooked? How's that missed him? Fair enough. When does a window kiss become a window snog? When you grab them at the window, I think. Honestly, now, you might be going, Mike, that just sounded like bloody jargon, mate. I say that I've never related more to a sentence in my life, to be honest. Right, what we're going to do is do this, look, watch this. We're going to be shit, actually. I've never related more. Gerdabish, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. That is so slay. So true, so real. Etc. And whatever else cool kids say. Singing the Witch Doctor. I saw is that a song? I don't know. Anyways, did you know if you move where your cursor is pointing and you are trying to remote hook, it will remove where it is remote hooking? Did you know that? Oh, he's not here. Whoa! Is that a Jonah gull? A Jake gull? I can't recognise characters. Nah, come back. Come on, mate. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, we get you here, though, don't we? Oh, no, okay. I Shave My Cow is their name. That's a cool name. Nice. Bing bang, walla walla bing bang. Do ooh ee ooh ah ah. Cheese toasties are life is the lyric. Remote hook. Oh, man, just normal hook. No, just do normal hook. I reckon you've gone inside. Oh, you've gone over there. Oh, this. Right, that's unfortunate. I got a bit excited with my caps lock. Listen, I get very easily. I'm like a little puppy, me. Very easily excitable, so I understand. I relate. Yeah, I did because I told you that's how it works. Thank you. I think I'm thanking you for the right reason. Right, where was that hook? Are they healing there? They're not. Okay. I wasn't even looping you, babes. I was looking elsewhere for a second. Remember chocolate? I do. Is it now in pog form or something? Nice. Very excitable. Sometimes pisses on the floor. All right, but he's kind of adorable in his own way. What the hell was that noise? Oh my god, just let me remote. Oh, there you go. Thank me always, Mike. Thank you. 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 Thanks. Cheers. Thank you. Cheers. Appreciate it. Sound. Many thanks. Great job. Thanks. Cheers. Anyways. Oh, she didn't go that way. It's Alf. He's back. In pog form. You'd be yeah, stop moving. I just can't help it. All right. I move in life. I move in game. Okay, I'm just addicted to the movement. I just love moving. I've just got so much physical energy to exert. Watch this. Really cool play. Oh, well, she's not doing what I thought she was going to do, which is unfortunate, really. She didn't read the script, I believe. No balanced! Thank you. Oh, I thought she was injured. That's a welcome in, gamer. How you doing? Hope you're doing wonderful. Oh, that did tag her. Great stuff. Hiya, love. Nice to meet you. Oh, she fell down the hole. What a gamer. Right, we're obviously have to meet her up here then, aren't we? There's no other way out, right? Hello! Thanks. Bree, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, this first game has been like I'm like on a treadmill that's going really fast, and I can't keep up with the treadmill. You know what I mean? There you go. Do you know what's happening with the? You know what's happening with the remote hooks? What I'm doing is I'm moving. It's the stay still thing. So it's almost like anxiety was talking a lot of sense. I'm just so used to moving. All right, I just need to stand still and just hold one button. Hamster wheel might get in. Honestly, I've been wound up like a toy that just like it goes really, really fast all the time. Bollocks. Hiya, buddy. There's a pallet here, but it'd be really cringe if you used it to like benefit you in this loop, obviously, because that would be just really detrimental to me as a killer trying to kill you. Thank you. I watched a video recently talking about what to do and not to do as a survivor, and it was quite insightful. I can't lie to you. Now, what does he do here? I think he comes back. See? Listen, I am quite aware of the regular plays of cow shavers. Okay, it's kind of my expertise when it comes to knowing my survivor mains. Cow shavers, know them inside and out. Watch this! See that? Crossbarring in. All right? Football terminology, everybody. Wasn't even going for the gen. That's what you thought. All right? Style points. Much more important. Hope you're doing well, Dancer, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. Would you like to kiss at the window with me? I am feeling like I would like a kiss at the window with you. Can we have a smooch? Just a little smooch. Where's he gone? There he is. Big fat blob. Bollocks, I actually thought that should have landed, if I'm being honest, and I actually, well, as in the sense of it looked like it was going to be a play that worked. What's this? This one. Also, how many people are dead? Anybody dead? One person's dead. Fantastic. Good news. I'm just blindly shooting now. ADHD pod. Yeah, this one needs to tone down. All right, Mike, just calm down for. Come on, mate. Calm down. Calm down for a sec. Do you know what? That was a perfectly hooked game, by the way. Very fun game.
I'll meet you at the window.
Hi, mate. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up bad. 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 I messed up bad. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I messed up quite unfortunately badly. It's a day for... Yes, this need... Mike, this is a note to yourself. Fucking calm down, son. All right? Slow down. Be normal. Okay. We've had a pep talk. Digits. Is the cow shaver still here? Oh. I wanted to ask him about his cow shaving. Jeez. Normal, yeah, normal. Some sort of normality needs to come and make an entrance, because it's it's an interesting start. Right, somebody subbed in that time. Let me do things that those some of your favourite streamers do, and that is be actually good. So just wait for it to load. Mr. Britt, thank you very much for the tier 1 prime. I say it's the same thing, it's the same thing. Thank you very much for the prime for 4 months. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy any ads. However, I have been made aware now. I know why I get ads in some places. There's a thing now. I don't know if it's set by default, but you can still give ads to subs. Like, you can still watch the streamer, but it plays an ad. It's weird. Like, you still hear them. That's what's been happening to me elsewhere. Now, I don't know if it's a by default option, because Ruben's brought it to my attention, and I need to have a look at it after stream. Exactly, yeah, if you fucking hate your community. And that would also ruin my bit, all right? I'd be like, thanks for the sub, but you're still getting fucking ads, all right? So if that's why you're subbed, then tough tits, you know? It was actually a weirdly good game, wasn't it? That was a perfect hook game. And what, we were 3 hooks away from winning. I don't think it's default. Well, I've not touched it, and it's on. So, I don't know. I'll turn it off, that's for sure. So if you're getting some today, so be. Right, we're going to play our next killer, ladies and germs, and that killer is the artist. So, anxiety's like, oh, I'm going to be picking up the artist soon. Get your notepad out. All right, anxiety, and what you need to title this document, get the paper, and go, how to not play artist. And I will give you a rundown of how not to play the lovely... Is her name Carmina? Is that right? The queues are still open for requests. Brie, why is that one not added though? Did I close it? Did I do that without realising? Nope, it's still there. Oh, it's on. Huh? Well, it's there, and now I'm going to close it. You made the last one. I don't know why it didn't tell you that it got put on the list, but it did. It's there. Right, we're going to play some of her, ladies and gents. There she is. Right, did I miss anything? Let's actually, for a second... Just let me scroll up, because things have happened. Speaking of things happening, that needs to move a little bit to the side. Was that 3 Vecna requests? Y'all are obsessed. Honestly, you need to listen. You need to get some different personalities. You're all just so predictable. Let me see. Let me see if that is 3. If that's 3, then no, it's not 3. No, it's not 3. It's not 3, guys. It's Vecna, and Venka. Different guy, different killer. Yeah, two Vecnas, one Venka. Right. Anyways, good bitch. By the way, thank you very much, 100 bits. Thank you very much, Mr. Brit, for the prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy. No ads unless it's weirdly giving you some today. I'm very sorry. They will be fixed. and I'll add you a ball, which is obviously the highlight of the whole thing. And today's balls are not dry as a bone, but they're definitely not as soggy as usual. So 28 room temperature balls for you, Mr. Britt. No, not 28 for you, please. 1 for you. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Right, artiste, what do we fancy with you, babes? I'm tasting for Bill. Sorry, that's a really obnoxious noise. That looks weird, though. Right, anyways. No way out, sure. Mile, that's me. Mile, you can change mine to your choice. Lots of Vecna see about. Listen, you're saying that as if it's a bad thing. Vecna's crying. He's in the back room waiting for his... Is it my turn yet? 3 times tonight? Now he's like 2. He's crying. Bree? All right. Say sorry right now. Sorry, read Coffin's messages. Sorry. Mike, if you give a prompt, I will draw you something in exactly the time it takes you to play artist. Does it have to be artist related? How about, idea, artist having a picnic with all of her crows? That would be adorable. I think so. Right. I don't know what they'll be eating. Worms sandwiches, worms for just the crows, and then maybe artist is yamming a worm sandwich. I'm not quite sure. Probably. Is that what crows eat? I don't know. Cheese on a stick. Right, let us indeed into this wonderful build, and I can yap for a bit. Excellent. Right, let me scroll back up. My personality is I have no personality. That is a personality. Genius. I think I've got that one too as well, Mr. Britt. High five. Right, I feel like I've missed a lot. I'm sorry. Yeah, I immediately made sure that it was turned off when I looked at my ad settings. In that case, then, yeah, maybe it's not by default and something. I don't know. I'll look at it either way because that I would hate. And again, this is not me saying for other people that do that. That's their own decision. But I literally, the revenue side of this is the least thing I'm like paying attention to. Like, I know some money comes in from Twitch things and we can then use that. It's like a nice healthy amount to buy things for the stream, so whether it's slowly upgrading parts and stuff, but it's not a thing I'm like I have to pinch every penny, you know. Welcome Wolf as well. I hope you're doing well, as it's not my job. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like I'm in a I've talked about this before, like, because it's not a career for me, as in like it's not the thing that I rely on. It's a thing where I think I can have that lenience, you know, which is why maybe my mindset is different to those that have it as their income, you know, their main income. Go on, Mike and me. What am I doing? What am I being ringed into? We are thanking people. Yes, me. Thank me. What have I done? I'll take it. What have I done? Listen, if adverts during your stream is part of your revenue and your community is aware, exactly, yeah. Like it's a thing where I'm not going to like. I know some people have like. You can have, I mean, it is a bit ridiculous, but you can have like 30 minutes worth of ads per hour. So half of that hour is literally just advertisements. But again, I am fortunate enough to have an income source that is more than okay for living, and then this is obviously just something on the side. I clipped you thanking me over and over again. Oh yeah, that's all right. That was it. Yeah. If that though, anxiety means I never have to thank you again for anything. All right. If anything, I can just be really horrible to you now. And that video that's at least next 30 years or something. So if we still know each other in 30 years, then I'll have to replenish the stock. But you know, lots of thank yous. Thank you, Mike. Now thank me. You get a singular one. Okay, because you're trying to ride the coattails of anxiety, and we don't like that. We need originality.
My penis is at least half an inch above average.
It's the summer after all, to be fair. Yeah, December. Come back to me in December, Violet. Different story, different sound command. Many thanks, Mike, for all the forehead sweat I have to endure. Listen, you're welcome. And I tried to prevent forehead sweat the other day by putting a little cute piece of, like, I'm surprised nobody commented on my little accessory, you know, and be like, oh, Mike, that looks really cute. I love what you've done with your forehead. Instead, they just let me just sit there and suffer, all right? And what's even funny, you can go back and watch this. Over the course of it being attached to my forehead, all right, I thought, I was like skipping through the video, the VOD, and I was like, oh, it must have fell off at some point. No. What it was it started on my head, nice and white, and not dry, but like glued by a bit of sweat, but the sweatier I got, it just slowly disappeared, just dissolved into my forehead. So, if you've ever wondered, can you dissolve tissue paper on your forehead? The answer is yes. Does Jimmy's make listen, maybe we need to we've got great ideas for Jimmy's. All right, where's the Jimmy's sweatbands? Foreheads for the arms, all right? Other places. No, I hate this. You hate science and life lessons, Rip. Okay, here's another one, rough life lesson for you, Rip. I am a POS. Unless that was already known knowledge, then, well, it's never an arm to make other people aware. How did you make it more of an ick? I have a weirdly impressive talent to do that, Denser. You know, just when you're like, that's really cringe, I don't know how that could get worse. The bar could never be lower. I'm like, let me show you a trick. Mike, yeah, see? Mike Pos. I absorbed the tissue. I did. I am the tissue absorber, baby. Scientist, that's me, baby. I got a B in science and skill, so like that is kind of clever, right? Yeah, I know that water is H2O, guys. Did you know that? That's the symbol for water. Yeah. Other science things like we all have some bones in our body. Have I brought a sack wood? I have, because it's the... No, I've not. Okay, panic over. Sorry. Panic over. Also, do not look at yourself on your... Yeah, well, funnily enough, I do, Denser. However, this is where my second monitor is. This is where OBS is. And if you notice, that's where the tissue paper was. So I'm going... Which makes it even worse. It was literally hiding from me. It's disgraceful. I literally that it was the ick was inevitable. No saving myself. I relied on you lot, and what have I learned? Don't trust you lot with anything. All right, just like useless, a lot of you. That is the symbol for water, Ruben. You're right. Actually, no, that's incorrect. That is the emoji for water, buddy. All right. What a boomer, am I right? Boomer Ruben. Goat Booben. Wait, that still doesn't work. Welcome in, Shaw. I hope you are doing wonderful. Alpaca, welcome in as well. I'm assuming it's swamp level safe as it's cooler. Yes, my swamp level is it a 1? To be fair, I think even 1 is being I think she's just going 2. Nice. That's actually fine. I don't mind taking that bonk there. Will she? Oh, she will. That's fine. I tell you what, with that add-on, it does make, once you've got a crow or 2 set up, it does make playing around, if they don't leave the loop, it's great for information. I'm doing very well, Alpaca. I hope you're doing wonderful. And likewise, Shah, I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope your swamp level is also very tame. Mine is. I'm a very warm person in general, but honestly, today I am golden. You know, it took a bit of time for the air to kind of cool, I think, earlier, but otherwise, golden. Frosted, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. Like there, we should get the information on him if he sticks. Oh, he left. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Nice. I'm good, thank you. I'm glad to hear. Can we? Oh, no, we can't. Fair enough. Oh. Oh. Cool. My DVD crashed. Oh. They're like, M1 in? No. Crows only. Well, at least it didn't kill the stream. That was strange. What was the crash report? Hang on. Unhandled exception. Exception, access violation. Reading address. Colonel 32. Cool. Wolf, how you doing? Sorry, I've been caught hacking. DBD has just imploded, I think. Let's try that again. Needing more time for the drawing. Yeah, true. That drawing, by the way. Better be done. You've got more time now, at least. All right, because I don't know what happened there. To be fair, have you done well? Chill out. Me game melted. I think me DVD crashed. Yeah, it was an accident. Zyrex, apologies. Yeah, me game just DC'd. Well, Alt F4 essentially itself. Did someone give me a disconnect? No, my game just crashed. But GG's for the 1 minute and 19 seconds that we played. It was a great time. Maybe next time we'll get a full trial if my DBD would like to do so much. Mike is like, I was fuming. What happened was I'd only got one hook in like a minute, and that's just unacceptable. Okay, and I was like, fuck this, I'm out. He knocked all those pops off the desk in a fit of rage. Yeah. They were all up here. There's a big stack here, but they're gone now. Hope you're doing well though. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Wolf. By the way, I did my summoning and it crashed. Summoning, like the in the basement. Wait, did you just finish that as it crashed? That's so funny if that's the case. I mean, could be completely coincidental. But don't nobody taking any weaving shadows and all that, or weaving spider things. That thing. Right, let's try this again, ladies and gents. Artiste, take 2. Is this how I'm supposed to play? Yeah. Basically, what you have to do, anxiety, is if the game's not won and you've not got a 4K by about 2 minutes and 15 seconds, just quit the game. All right, go again. Should that have given me a DC penalty, or would it have been because it's the first one in a long time? It's just a minute. But yeah, good luck to Irex and chill out. Enjoy the rest of your games. Hopefully they are full games. I'm doing okay, except for this heat. I can't deal with it. How hot is it for you, Frosted? Because I am like, what is it for me? Where's my temperature? 17 degrees, but it feels, I think it's okay because it's rain and there's a bit of a breeze. Doing good, much cooler today. Yeah, it's that. I think I was talking about that, wasn't I? I was going to say like the air was very hot for me today, and then it's just slowly got nicer over the day. 29. Oh, yeah, no thanks. We had a 30. We had like around that range for a couple of days last week, and Monday, oh my word. Was it a Monday? There was a 32 on a Monday. That was disgraceful. New survivor perk, weaving crash. It's honestly, it's I don't think it's going to make it to the live servers, even though we're on the live servers. Very short for the first year. One ad, 1 minute, and we need to play some ads. Sorry, whilst we're loading into another one. We do need to play some ads. If you're not a sub, if you are a sub, you're gonna get them anyway. I'm joking. I don't think you do. You shouldn't do. If you do, tell me. Unless I'm playing Wesker, whose schedule is less busy. Exactly, I only got a whole 7 minutes. Artist is 1 minute and 13 seconds. She has weirdly the same voice as Wesker. I don't know why. 1 minute and 13 seconds is all I have to play with my crows and you, etc. I wish it was only outside my apartment. It's on the top floor. That, yes, and I tell you what, Frosted, it's the me going from this room when it's really, really hot here just to outside is great. Just to outside this door, it's like walking into the Arctic. Downstairs, even better. Couple of nights recently, I'm like, do I just sleep in the kitchen floor on the tiles? Imagine giving ads to your subs. Honestly, no. We had a discussion about that earlier, but like I say, it's if it's part of your, if your main income is Twitch, like I say, you're in every right to do that. May want to ask a curious question. How much do you think? Because this could be very telling. Oh. Spoiler alerts! Yes, 5,000 hours. Which, funnily enough, the buckle up play from the other day, I put in a TikTok today. And that mentioned me talking about me 5,000 hours. So, see it soon on... I don't know, it's in the backlog. I don't know, you'll see it in a week. I've been facing my fan to an open window and it works really well. I've never thought to do that. I'm told about an ice cold bottle. in front of a fan is meant to be good. I tell you what is very good, and I do this. I don't know if Fee does this or Fee has just suggested it, but I do indeed do it. Go into the bathroom. The less clothing you wear for bed, the better. All right. If you wear bloody full gym jams, then I don't know. You can wet your forehead, but basically, wet yourself. All right. Not piss yourself. Different. Wet yourself with water from the tap. All right. Let's not get these lines crossed. Use water from the tap and splat it over your body. Walk back to the bedroom and lie in front of that fan, and the cold water being fanned. I don't know if it works. No, you don't get soggy sheets because, Brie, you just do it on the front of your body, and then you lie in the bed like. And I'm not drowning myself in water. It's just dabbing. All right, the sheets don't get wet. Not from that, at least. All right? Pissing myself, different story. I'm 31 years old. Maybe blood ain't what it used to be. My water was once from a tap. My water is from a tap into a filter because I am not bougie, actually, because I have water that tastes like in cloudy shite otherwise. Honestly, listen, Violet, I'm just cool like that. I'm just Rizpod, you know. Piss wasn't my first thought, I can't lie. Why wasn't it? Is my question. All right. Why are you not thinking about piss 24/7? Welcome in, Jelly. Hope you're doing wonderful. Can we be normal? Come on, Mike. Come on. How about that breakfast everyone had today, right? What did you have? I had nothing, actually, because I don't eat breakfast. But I had a eggy weggy wrap with this new bougie brand from... I don't know what the brand name was, to be fair. I had an iced latte and an egg cheese wrap. Well, Rip likes Cheerios and ketchup, so I bet you had them together, right? Like egg and cheese wrap dipped in iced latte. Is it ketchup and Cheerios? Am I right? Am I wrong? It's Cheerios and something in it. Cheerios and cheese. I had a ham, egg and cheese, bagel, Sammy, and cold brew. Very nice. I also didn't have breakfast, but had some Ryvita and homemade cheese savoury for lunch. Ryvita do a new... barbecue flavoured thin, would you call it? Like a cracker. Oh my god, that's iconic. Shaggy and Velma. I mean, listen, Velma's a push, but Shaggy, that's good patter, that is. That is top patter. Right, Shaggy lives. Row indeed. Row indeed. Surely, for Velma... Surely someone's got an orange get-up, right? An orange turtleneck or orange something, maybe. I mean, still, listen. Commitment to trying to do the bit either way. Shaggy just wins my heart. Barbecue Ryvita, I've not heard. I have them with cream cheese. It's very nice. Prawn pasta salad, ketchup, mustard, and Cheerios. I mean, I never tried it, so I might laugh, and I might love it. You know, I'm maybe just a hater in first initial thoughts, but maybe actually, I'm going to be like, God, it's delicious, Rip. I can see what you're thinking. I should try it. How about I try it on stream? You know, we've raw dogged kiwis on a Sunday. Maybe Sunday is when I just try use lots of weird food combinations. Forget tea time now. It's just try your weird food. Right, let's not crash. Thank you. I've realised they see me at the start of the game, right? Shaggy! Or apparently not. I thought they saw me too. Ooh, he was here. Different Shaggy. Wasn't me Shaggy. Alright, there's that other one. That other guy. Different Shaggy. Uh-oh. I would have got away with it if it wasn't for those darn kids. Hey, watch his Scooby Dingle Doogles. He knows his law. Oh, that's going to be a good patter if I get shat on, though. That is going to be fantastic patter. Right. The patter patrol. Make note. We're going to use that. I want to make everybody try pickle roll-ups, but so many people don't like pickles. That's rude. Who doesn't like pickles? We'll ban you. Come on. Pickles _possum. All right. Sometimes you have to look past somebody's imperfections. Sand, welcome in, by the way. I hope you are doing well. Oh, yeah, it's meddling kids. Fuck. What did I say? What did I say? Listen, the sentiment stands still, all right? We can just edit it in with the real line. I said darn kid. Fuck. Right, shh, wait. Nice, quiet, so it blends in with the other audio. I would have got away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids. And scene. The power of editing, ladies and gentlemen. It's great for making up for all of my horrible mistakes. Watch this. She's going to drop off that side, and I'm going to bonk her on the nose with my crow. Shit. Why do I see you? I don't know why I've seen... It's my add-on! Of course! Of course! Shite. Really kill add-on? Don't you know? Don't have a pallet? Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's good play, that. Watch this. Oh, dear me. That is... did you know? Remote pallet breaking, it's shit. All right, I've never got any value out of it. All right, if anything, buff it. That's like I think that's a patter nod. Hopefully he takes that as a patter nod. He's like, oh, fuck, mate. All right, where are we going with these? Yes, dill, pickle, cream cheese, ham. Roll it up, slice into medallions. Looks like nice. I would try it. I would give it a go. I'd give it a nibble. Bollocks. I won't go back to Hook. I'll let you go and grab him. Where's my mate Shaggy? No. So basically, pickles, right? My thing with pickles is I don't mind. Oh shite! I don't mind pickles, but it's not like a. If you're just asking me to raw dog pickles, the food. Fuck it. The food. I couldn't. All right, because the flavour on its own is too. It's like the whole focus. All right, and I don't want that as the centerpiece. So basically what I'm saying is I don't like the food, but if I can mask it, the flavour, with other things, then I might be able to consume it. And you're thinking, Mike, how about then what you do is just eat the thing but without the pickle part. But no, the pickle is a centerpiece, so I have to just let it join the party, you know. Welcome in, Toffee. I hope you're doing wonderful. I am I don't know what's happened today. I'm gonna be honest. I tell you what, I know what's happened. Now go. Okay, that works. What's happened is I have had 2, maybe 3 cups of coffee worth of caffeine, and as always, barely noticeable. Barely noticeable. I feel like my mouth is moving a million miles an hour, my brain is moving a million miles an hour, but like I can't keep up with it all. You know what I mean? Guys, thank you. Everything's going a million miles an hour. It's all. Oh, do you know what? He had personality, didn't he? Sorry, mate. I will let you live, though. He was about to do some whimsy with me, and I whimsy denied him. Sorry, pal. Right, surely goes in for that safe, right? No? Okay. Raw dog and pickles. The food, yes. Pickles, and then in parentheses, food. Okay. The only thing pickles_possum deserves is just constant stream of verbal bullying, but like in yeah, dads. Yeah, dads. All right. Not even deserved, earned. Just every day Pickles walks this planet is just one. It's one more dad added to the list. All right. And then once the word gets around, all right, what Dad's X Pickles combination experience is, then more will get on the bandwagon. As for no gherkins in my burger once, and I forgot to check, and once I bit into it and I felt all gherkin. Is it like the texture that you don't do? Because again, I don't personally love them, like I say, but in a burger, I don't mind it. You know, I think it adds sometimes that little extra bit of flavour. That sometimes is quite nice. Oh, surely we can do this at your window. No, wait. Different kind of window. Okay. I was going to give you the crow the opportunity to window kiss. All right. Right, he's there. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let him get the beamer safe. All right, watch this. Yeah. Free beamer safe. Oh, I tell you what, he's going to tell all his mates about that. He's like, fucking hell. No, all right. No. You can't do that. That's literally cheating. Fuck's sake. Nah, guys, no. It's not. I'm not that nice. I'm not that nice. I can kill 3 of you. Not. Again, we're deleting the VOD. All right, today's VOD, good times. But if you're not here live, sorry, yeah, it's not. Doesn't leave the room. All right. Oh God. Well, this game's been a loss, everybody. Nice for. Yeah, go on then. Was she pointing at my hook? Oh, my hook is naked. That's quite embarrassing. The loot. The loot. All right, it's a dangerous perk. A dangerous perk. I'll do fried pickles in the freezer section, which look amazing. Like deep fried pickles. Look what they're doing to your pickles. Look how they massacred my boy. They're deep frying you. They're wrapping you in ham. Actually, that sounds quite nice. Oh, can I be wrapped in ham, please? Now I've got to let them all go, haven't I? Oh, great. I mean, you've got to go. You've got to. I'm not from the trial, like they're not dead. You can stay around, mate. Maybe we kill everybody else. I tell you what, let's keep Shaggy and let's keep Ace. Or should we just kill them all? That's cool too, right? Right? Let's keep the men in the trial. All right, let the men escape. All right, get these women killed. Right, I can't kill anybody now. I'm back in. Let's go down in basement and cry. Ah, great. Oh, I've got a good idea though. Do you know what could be a good idea? Oh no, scrap that. I can hook Yui, get true. Yes, Yui can get hooked again. We'll do that. Hates Tiffany too. Shocking, really. Shocking when you just when you thought you knew a guy and when you thought a guy was good. Right, you can die again, right? Oh, I've got really soft. All right. 2012 Mike would have absolutely battered these lot, steamrolled them. All right, would have gone no mercy, die. 2025 Mike, soft as a cloud. Pathetic. That's a cool quote. Nice. I'm guessing what I was talking about was I maybe bought some cashews or almonds, I think. Maybe I was blending them on stream. It's 31 years old, man. All right, it's they say everything goes downhill at 31. Is that a blast mine? That would be Rapatta I'd respect. Oh, he just want no. It's okay. You can do it. You can do it. It's okay. It's okay. Guys, I feel very intimidated. All right. I feel very intimidated now. My No Way Out suddenly isn't going to quite land the way that it would have earlier. What's a line that Shaggy would say? Zoinks. My boy. Scoob. Velma would say, Jinkies. Guys, I've lost me glasses. You see me specs? You see me speckies? I'm blind as piss. Scooby Snacks. Do you know what? Funny story. Also, Dodo, welcome on in, by the way. I think I did miss you earlier. I put it down to two things. I am a POS. Two, I have had far too much coffee for my own good. It was only one, but it was like I think somebody slipped some more caffeine in, and it's dangerous business. Ace is doing the gate. Get him. I hope nobody saw that. Oh, I would love. This is where I would love if the. What? I've got an idea. Right, I'm going to open this. Right. And you lot, you lot follow me. You lot follow me. Now, where are we going? What's going on? I don't know what we're doing here. Imagine I had Blood Warden, by the way. Is there a head on? No? Is there a beamer? No? Head on? Oh! No, okay. I thought there was a bit... There's no head-ons. Let's there we go. We also reached physical limit of times Mike can say the word pickles within a minute. Well done, everybody. That's right. Rent-free, baby. What am I doing here? Am I picking you out? I don't quite know what they want. I'm really not sure. I'm not very clever. Are they trying to give me points? I've got a new idea. Watch this. If I go to the other gate, will it trigger my no way out? Because this could be really funny for the bit. Let me pick you up. Because if I take them to the other gate and be like, oh, open the door, guys. Yeah, what if I just hook them all now? If I had Blood Warden, I'm going to be honest, I might have done. I might have done. Can I get them to follow me to the other gate? Right. Come this way. Come this way. Come this way. Yeah, come this way. Let me take you to the gate. That's it. That's it. Try it. I'm going to try. Yeah, come this way. That's it, guys. Because then, by the time they get to the other side, right, they won't be able to run back in time. Genius. Right? But I need to... Where's your mates, though? Yeah, where's your mates? I need more of you. This won't quite be as cool with one person. I think they've gone. Ow. Now, follow me, though. Where's she gone? No, go... I think they actually just want to die. That's okay. I'll watch it, then. I think I'm getting free downs here. What's this game in, by the way? Welcome in, Lexi, as well. I hope you're doing well, friend. Are you having a good day? Yes. Can I leave? I don't quite fancy being eaten by entity. Come on, let's go. Let's get out of here. I killed one woman. I killed one man. Equality. Oh, I'd have loved to have seen if it worked. I think it would have worked. I think it would have worked. Welcome to the Alexia. Hope you're doing wonderful. Scooby Snacks. Yes, that was what I was going to say, by the way. Oh, wait, hang on. I would have got away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Oh, I said got away with it. It works. Who's Mike Brev? No idea. Cringe name. L mum choice. Wait. L choice by the mum. GG's all good patter. That game. TY. Appreciate it. Good luck next. Bless him. There we go. Who's Mike Brev? Really? I remember in Scooby-Doo, season 3, episode 9, when the main antagonist was named. His name was Mike Hock. And he was like, Shaggy went, yo, Scoob, who's Mike Brev? Etc. Anyways, GG's. Welcome in, Beebs. Hope you're doing well. GG's friend and GG's Velma. Jinkies, my guy. You know, I'm talking your language. Welcome on in, Coda as well, and GG's. And thank you both for the follow. I appreciate it. That was a funny game. That was a game where I went in. I was like, I'll just get Shaggy to stay alive, all right? Because Patter, that is. Listen, I'm saying, is there a more orange outfit to make Velma really Velma? All right, because we can go full send with it. I can't see without exactly. See, wait, it must be Velma, everybody. That's the Velma line. That's crazy. Velma is in the lobby. Was in the lobby. Is now in the chat. Leo, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing fabulous. Let me collect my little 25k. Sorry, I'm going to tell a story about Scooby Snacks. It's not even a bloody good story. Basically, I was a cool kid, you know. I mean, you shouldn't question it, but I was. And when I used to go swimming lessons as a kid, I used to get rewarded afterwards with Scooby Snacks, which is weird that I wanted to be rewarded with dog's treats, but let's go over that. Let's move on. But it just sounded cool, you know. As a kid, I was like, oh, when I finish my swimming lessons, I have a Scooby Snack. Which is now, it's just strange. A dog food. Mike likes dog food. Child Mike loved a bit of dog food. Oh, that was a very fun game. Very, very good patter, that game. It all started with, I believe, Ace's Whimsy, and then it was a free-for-all. I gave one bit of an opening, and then actually, it all broke loose after that. And by broke loose with shenanigans, with patter, with Whimsy. I actually really believe you like dog food. I have no idea why you would think that, Pickles. What in the world gives you that impression? Right, we're going to play. Is that like the second kid of the night? It's a long night, ladies and gents. What are you doing at 3 a.m. tomorrow morning? Because I might still be live. Right, the first of 75. Sorry, no, it's not. Sorry. Venka. First Venka game tonight. 1 of 1. Let's do some Venka. Is coffee done? Yeah, come on, coffee. We gave you 75 years. I'm joking. But I will look forward to when I see an artist having a picnic with her crows. I'm going to cry. We can do it together, Lofi. You know, we can cry to share the pain. And then we can bucket those tears and sell them. All right, mine might be a bit more valuable than yours, you know, because mine have also been mixed with sweat. You know, it's hard being having the temperature of the sun as my body. Right, we are going to go with that because that has blood more than listen, that could be funny. And I do like to try and be funny sometimes. I do like to go on a hee-hee or a ha-ha or a hoo-hoo. You know? Not to be confused. I'm drawing a line under what bit I was about to do then. Okay, even caffeinated Mike can realise sometimes don't say everything that comes to your mind. Filter it, babes. When I worked in Pets at Home and folk would eat the dog biscuits at the... Why? One for you, Benji, and 5 for me. Very excited for my Venka game, absolutely. So you're saying my tears are worthless? No. Your tears are priceless. Can't put a price on your tears. Especially when I cause them. Okay, that is delicious. Don't even need to pay for that luxury. Thank you very much, Candy. I appreciate that. It's just about in the corner there, isn't it? So you like making them cry? Yes, I do. You got a problem with that? Phantoms, you want to make you cry too? Huh? That's Riz, right? I think that's how people get dates and numbers and stuff. Do you want me to make you fucking cry and be miserable? I will tell you that you've got some tissue on your forehead. Listen, my social skills are on cooldown right now, so I'm lurking, but I can just say I love it here. Jelly, that is very kind of you. Despite somehow all of this yapping I've just done right there, and Jelly's like, "Oh, actually, it's nice here. There's a weird. It's a bit strange, but kind of like that's. I think what is the positive or enjoyment about it. It's just a bit strange. I don't get strangeness like this anywhere else, you know. But no, I do appreciate that, Jelly. That is very, very kind of you. I don't know who is behind your keyboard right now, but if it is Ruben, that was a very quick flight you've took over, and the PayPal payment will be over by the time the next game is over. Mike's ADHD patter brain makes you feel at home. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. Like, I'll go back and watch this later, and I'm going to clip stuff for a week. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, shut up. Move on to the next topic. What I do a lot of, which is, actually I've literally just done that right now, is I could be full flow talking about something and scrap that whole direction and go with the most random new topic, and it's not got no correlation to it. It's just like, there, bored of that one, new one. You know, I'm sorry in advance for it's going to happen many more times. No, Mike, it is. don't know what I said. But yes, Wolf, I agree, actually. With all of my heart. That's smooth, that. Not the part about saying, do you want me to make you cry? All right? I don't think that's going to get me a date. I used to try and convince children to eat them. Nah, Bree, that's part of that. That is good part of that. Listen, I don't... All I just think, right, is... The way I look at it, Bree, life lessons. You are teaching these children that you greedy little gannets, all right, don't eat everything. Save some for other people, all right? Oh, I'm starving, Mum. All right, eat this dog biscuit. I mean, eat this biscuit that's digestive, basically. Exactly, it's character building, all right? They will remember... They will go to a pet. They will go to pet shops in the future and respect that they are for dogs, not for them. Favorite Crayola crayon to eat? Do you know what? We've had this conversation before, which is probably concerning that this is a regular occurrence here. What colour crayon do you think I would eat if I looked at a set of Crayola crayon? We're having this conversation. We're all adults, by the way, here having this conversation right now. I hope we're all proud right now, sat behind our PCs. This is who we are. However, very serious business. What colour do I look like I would eat? Mike, you're a green crayon kind of lad. Yellow speaks to me. Yellow, purple, blue, red. One of you is right. Blue. One of you is right. Pickles is correct. Do you know why? Because red, like a deep red, I reckon that'd be a nice cherry flavour. Delicious. If not that though, green or yellow. So you were there. I'm going to go with blue jumbo. Do you know what? I didn't realise there were jumbo crayons, alpaca. All right, send the Amazon link my way. Right, question. Do you reckon that Steve is screaming? I'm going to say... yes. Unfortunately. I can't ask him. Hello, fellow tissue enjoyer. Dragon, I hope you're in solidarity with me. Got a piece stuck to your forehead right now. Next year, by the way, this year... Halloween, easy cosplay, all right? Shave your head here, just a little, like, a couple of inches in, and dab some tissue paper on your forehead, wear some ringed glasses. DIY Mike Pod cosplay. Jumbo ones are like the thickness of a thumb. I'd have that, yeah. Crunchy. How do you shoot ball in the hoop? Basically, Candy, speaking of... Phantoms, first of all, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate that. I imagine you're one of my balls right now. My balls! Candy. There's 29 of them now. There is a basketball net over there. When we get to about 50 to 70-ish, so a good amount to throw, we throw a load over there. Every time we dunk a cumulative amount of 10, we do a little giveaway for a Steam gift card or DVD DLC. It's just a way to, like... have a further use of the sub, you know. I mean, it's taken a year to grow my hair like this. How about I meet you halfway and stick tissue? Yeah, sure. Anything. Listen, any kind of attention I can get is great. Any clout is good clout. Is a really good mindset. I don't know if you've seen it. Adapted by usually men on the internet. I like the purple. Oh, purple sounds nice. Purple sounds cool. A nice grape or a nice and what other purple foods are. Thank you very much, though, Phantoms. That is kind of you. In the art channel, perfect. No worries at all, Coffee. Once this game is over... no. No, that's rude. Well, Vecna doesn't want to see it. Sorry, Venka doesn't want to see it, but I do. I will definitely have a good gander after this game. To the sky. I'm flying. I'm flying without wings. You have object of obsession. That is why I did see you. Now, what do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the zoning, everybody? You don't have a pallet there. Nice. What an M2 beta. Shocking, really. Oi! We'll just give you an M1 and run away. Thought a sub would make it so you didn't try to make me cry. It's like paying me off. No Phantoms. Thanks for the money. And also, I think I can't even be jokingly rude to you. Like he's God. He's God. I don't want to make you cry. All right. I think your hair looks really nice today. I've not seen it, but I just know. I've got a sense for these things. Mastered the bait. I reckon I'm gonna collect Pickles' chat messages and I'm gonna show them to G_Burb and go, this is who's modding your stream, by the way. Do you know this is like Pickles After Dark? I get like alternate skin Pickles in a when there's a skin that nobody wears in the game, but it's like the one that's like it's just different. It's got a whole different thing about it. Someone possibly was here because that gen is going. And so many eyeballs, egg on two. Please don't talk about my skin. Come on, gives a bit. Gives a bit. I'm hungry. I reckon a little bit of elbow skin. All right, you don't need it all. I could do with some. Right, don't laugh. I did think that was the survivor hiding. That's the wrong power. That's the wrong... I hope he's not in a locker watching this, by the way. Imagine he's just in that locker. What? Now, I've got to check now. I've got to check now, because yeah, I hope not. I hope you're not watching this. Fantastic. Good. Okay. Right. He's not seen it. I think we're safe. I'm still going to send my ball out. Just in case. Dilf Hunter after... Dilf Hunter. That could be a new Steam name, Pickles. Come on, Pickles. Go live just so we can Steam name redeem you. Dilf Hunter. I'm the Dilf Hunter. Can your dad show me his biceps, please? Oh, finesse gaming. Very nice. I'd threatened to take two... Oh, yeah, true. The clip of me talking... Yeah, to be fair, yeah, she wouldn't be surprised. She's like, another Mike Pod ick added to the list. Right, I think we just let Nancy get that. I think we'll let Nancy get that, Jen. I do need to grab an envelope. That much I am sure of. Oh, we've got away with one here because that's the wrong... I thought the pallet was this side, and I really shouldn't have, because actually earlier, if you remember, I said, oh, Nancy better not have a pallet on this side, and she didn't, because it was on the other side, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Glad we all addressed the misplay. Thank you. Mike, you got 3 games to get Vecna down, Mike. Wait, what? You got 3? 3? Is that it? I need like 3,000. Don't worry. Yeah, this is just, listen, I tell you what we're doing, actually. Do you know what we're doing? I've just realised. Sometimes even I forget how clever I am, okay? And it's easy to do, all right? What I'm doing is I'm getting shat on because we've got a build that is going to entice these gamers to go, God, he's dog shit. Let's poke fun at him and play our drums on his little rib bones, all right? Before we leave. Past couple of games, I reckon the artist game was Air 8. No, we'll all enjoy your lurk as well, Bish. I think someone else might have been lurking. Exactly, I'm having a great time, alright? I've forgotten there's even a game happening. Don't stun me. Actually, do stun me, because I've just realised, can my power hold these pallets up? I kind of want to test that. Now, I'm going to do it. Right, it doesn't. It doesn't, but it'd be funny if it did. I hear cheese toasties quite often when I come here. Nice! Enjoy your scran. Enjoy your cheese toasty. Yeah, we have been a little bit locked out of this game, haven't we? But hey-ho. I swear he could hold them up last year. Oh! Shack is literally the easiest place to play. Piece of piss. That was hot, huh? That was hot. I could see the vision of what she was trying to do, though. I very much do. Oh, that is a lovely bit of QBB value. QBB, my lord, you've gone round this way, I believe. No, you haven't. Get me ball out. Come on. Surely one of you's tried to slide past me, right? There is Scratchies, so you've got to be around. You must be. It's got to be. Fair enough. I heard you breathing. Oh. Ah, that's fine. That's actually really good. I fucking love Sprint Burst. Very nice, Nicholas. Very nice. Good job. Can we? Oh, a bit too slow, but the idea was there. He does go over there. Very nice, very nice. Well done, Nick. I actually got some balls and played some killer. Trapper. Nice. Trapper Bree coming for you. Listen, about 3 games in, you'll be better than me. All right? Now, this time, he doesn't... This time! Thank you. Right, why are you there? Are you there with a beamer? What are you there? You have got a beamer. We'll just eat this pallet. That's fine. We can remote break it. Why did that not... Okay. Why did that not remote break it? Alright, where are you, love? Oh, you are under a pallet. Do you know what? Let's be shit. Oh. I wanted to try and feed into the fact that we've got 1 gen left. And we kind of need to make sure everyone's a bit more dead. A bit less dead, sorry. Right, that's fine. That's fine. I don't want to open the gate myself. That would be silly. That's also fine. Very well played. Can't break if you're blind. Oh, is that so? I did not know that. Yeah, we're happy to almost just be a bit shit for a bit now. Like I wasn't doing that for the old game. Now I'm really committing to it, though. All right? I need to... I've just realised. Blood Warden No Way Out maybe isn't the best choice here, is it? We can keep remote breaking if we need to, though. I actually got some... Yeah, no worries, though. Sorry. Fucking hell, Michael. No worries, Bish having their food, and... I'm glad you've done some killer, because I always do say... I know it's very daunting sometimes doing it, but... Oh, bones are down there, by the way. It's very daunting to do, but when you do actually do some games and start to get more comfortable, I think it just helps you tenfold with playing both sides of the games. You know, having experience in both. I kind of need you to... I don't want to give my know-it away yet. Ah, that's problematic. That's problematic. I'm just going to pretend I've lost him, look. Alright, we'll go for you, mate. And then that's everybody injured. Have you come back? You've come back. Wrong person. I want you. I want you, mate. Right. They're going to go, of course it's newyt! We made a mistake. Lots of them. Alright, we've not... We've played... I don't know what the plan was here. Hang on. Can I send you down there? No, I can't. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Hang on. I can't... Oh, no, I've left you... Just leave. Just go. Just leave. Just go. Just go. Just leave. No, I don't want to look at you, Nancy. Just leave. Welcome in, Louise. I hope you're doing well. They left her real fast. Rude, doesn't it? Stinky teammate. I can't believe that. Nah, stinky teammate's not letting me have my value. We'll let you go. We'll let you go. GG's hours the Dave. GG's, my friend. Oh yeah, the Steve wasn't screaming, by the way. Welcome in, Louise. I hope you're doing well, by the way. I think the M2 gives away the know-it. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. Mike, I generally feel like I kink shame you every time I show up here. You are a what enjoyer? Tissue on the head enjoyer. Tissue on the forehead enjoyer. No, Steve, I know... Now, oh, no. No, Steve, I know would ever... Oh, no, Steve, I ever know. No, that... Go on, Michael. 3rd time. 7th time. No, Steve, I know would ever leave Nancy. That's right. But this Steve does. Steve was not seen partnering, so I was incorrect on that one. GG's. Right. Well, the plan was... Yeah, we've got 7 more Vecna games anyway to try it. So I think we do take the Blood Warden off, because I think that's too... I am okay with that. Gate needs to get opened. You know, if we do badly. Right, anyways, we're going to play a Bubba game, which I think... Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I think you're thinking what I'm thinking. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, what you're thinking, what I'm thinking, which means we're both thinking of the same thing, which means we could be thinking of this right now. Yeah, that's right. Also, I'm going to ask what that means, this whole tissue thing. Oh, if you have a little look on my Twitter, if you're not on Twitter, I'll TLDR you. Last stream, I went to dry my forehead of sweat with a tissue paper. I don't know why I didn't just use a towel. And I came back with a piece of tissue on my forehead that nobody told me about. And I sat there for 2 hours, and it slowly melted into my forehead. We're not thinking thwack, no. We're thinking iridescent flesh, bubba, M2 speed limiter, that whole shenanigans. With a forced hezzy as well. Also, Wolf, I know it was a while ago, but I hope you're doing well. I feel like I whistle-stop tore a hello. I mean, I said I don't want to know, but yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad you do know, and I'm glad you're laughing at my pain. I heard that happened from another stream. Was it Normal Steve's by any chance? Was it? It wasn't about me. Sorry, what I was doing there was telling you about somebody else. All right, Schmike Pod, a really lovely streamer, but I don't watch him anymore because he embarrassed himself by having tissue on his forehead that time when it was really hot the other day. Always doing well when I'm watching Mike Poddington. That is very kind of you, Schmeichel. Yeah, it was Mike Poz. Mike Poz. Maybe doing well though, Summer. Welcome on in, friend. Right, let's put a screen pie on, okay, and happy days. Love a Bubba game. Oh, speaking of, not Bubba, speaking of you, Coffee, let me open Discord back up, and we can have a proper look at what you did. All right, let's have a good gander. Da-da-da. Oh, it's so cute. Right, hang on. Mike is POS. POS, yes, he is. Save image. Oh, is it the guessing game? No, we're going to do that at end of stream, I think, to kind of to see us off. But this one is basically, Coffee said, "Yo, Mike, give me a topic, basically, DVD related." And we're playing an artist game, so this is what they produced. Let me grab it as an image so you can see it all big screened and that. Got a big tablet out today so I can draw better. Fabulous. So I said, bloody hell, look at the size of it. I said, artist having a picnic with her crows. Look how cute it is. Coffee is really cool. It's quite annoying for us lot, isn't it? To be honest, all right, that they have just possess such, like, just whip that up like it's nothing. Bambi in a bedtime no Strawberry. Enjoy your lurk. Damn, Coffee, that's incredible. Yeah, like, very cool, very, very cool. I like the stars one you did with Nemi lying down, and like I like the whoever commented that in Ben's. I was like, that's good. Like, I don't know what you call that, but like, it's a play on words, is it essentially? Kind of, I guess. Coffee is oozing with talent. I love the stars one. Yeah, just a very, very cool idea from that person. Then obviously Coffee brought it to life. For research, is there a picture of this on Twitter? There is, Louisa. Yes, there's actually. Today's go live tweet was my zoomed in forehead with a big blob of tissue paper on it. Smike is rather controversial. I can't lie, he is, but it's why I've distanced myself from him. Oh, I told Staggies about Mike. You're welcome. Why? What? Listen, poor Staggies. He has to deal with enough with me. All right, he doesn't. When I'm not there, he doesn't need reminding. It's like, by the way, Mike exists. Do you remember? Remember that guy? He exists. Better not have been about my tissue forehead. All right. That information doesn't leave this stream. All right. Packed. It's not done it at all yet, so we're good. It's not really made it to Steve's. A Blood Wouldn't Play without a build is so satisfying because it's a bigger surprise. I think that's also why even the Noed, I think, is a bit fishy smelling. You know, I think it's I can't remember who we did it with, but it was really satisfying when we did it. Dog Bob, there's Dog Bob. How you doing, Dog Bob? Welcome on in. Dog Bob is driving. Hello. Right, focus on the road. Take your seatbelts on. Indicators, use them. All right. Dog Bob, thank you very much. If you can hear me from the sounds of your vehicle.
Dog Bob is driving. So he could not join the raid. Dog bomb.
Oh, there you go. Well, Dog Bomb, I'm going to still say it as if you have. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely time. You'll be able to tell me. You'll have to be the spokesperson, people, for Dog Bomb. I was in there last time when he was just about to listen to some live music, and I do like myself some live music. Hopefully he didn't get too wet in the rain. Welcome in, Grandma Trash. Thank you very much, Lemon, by the way, for the 6 months. That's half a year, if my math serves me correct. Have a ball. It's all yours, baby. And I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I appreciate the support. He's been a safe driver. That is why, like, we listen. All right. Dog Bomb might be unsafe in other areas. All right. As a streamer. All right. Unhinged. All right, you might see him on a beach telling ladies off for not picking up the dog poo. That's actually really safe, actually. Take it back. Dog Bomb, safest guy on Twitch, right? What the hero we don't need, all right? I mean, the hero we didn't ask for, but the hero we are happy to have around, okay? That's start again. Cut that bit out. Tilda, welcome in, friend. I hope you are doing well. It's giving never forget voice there. Anyways, video games. If you've not been here before, hello, me, Mike. Bad at video games, but having a great time. All right, we are maybe dog shit, but we're having a good laugh, huh? And that's what it's all about. All right, being optimally good at a video game, overrated. That's what losers say. I am said loser. That's fake, mate. Oh shit. But yes, if you would like to stick around, we are playing some DBD. You might be used to a bit of DBD from being at DBs, but we sometimes play other games. Dog Bomb is like, I like to think Dog Bomb is like the king of the IRL, of the people I know, you know. Always a good time. Always a good time. So if you aren't following Dog Bomb, have a little click on that link that I recently just did, and you will not be disappointed, all right? One of those people as well that's like, I think just funny without realising how funny they are, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, baby. Scream if you want some more, like, oh! Works every time. Works every time. Sing the song. Sing the song and they go down. There was 2 in the basement and the little one said, roll over. Roll over. Oh, do you think about how many hits we could possibly get in this basement? Me, Mike, bad at video games. Exactly. Hiya, mate. I brought a friend. Right, where are they? Love a bubba game. Aye, absolutely. Once I... Oh, hello. That means you're coming in this way. Right. I feel like I should maybe give a bit of breathing room, though. I feel like it's a bit too... It could get a bit dirty. You get a bit, you know, bad very quickly. So maybe we'll breathe and space it a little bit. There's a part of me doesn't want to. Dog Bomb is my example. Is my example of aura. Aye, infinite aura, lots of aura, many auras. Ah! Oh, I messed up the timing. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. OMG bro, all right, went second. Did he? Oh dear. Yeah, that is unfortunate. He's the moustache hero we don't deserve, exactly, and one heck of a cowboy. Yes, I will do that one syllable shortly, Tilda, as well. I will probably have it after this game, just so we can be normal for a little bit while the Raiders are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, baby. Scream if you want some more. Like, who put that back in swing there? That's not a swing. What's that, seesaw? Yeah, figured you'd start next thing. Yeah, probably just to be a bit normal. I say a bit normal. Mike says I'm going to be a bit normal for a sec. All right, good one, mate. Oh, dear. Right. You didn't go second, right? So I think we are all right to pursue you. Got this energy about him. Nice. But I hope everyone came in on Dog Bombs had a good time, by the way. I hope he had a good time. You know, I'm sure even if it's not today, I'm sure next time I see him live or see him somewhere, I'm sure he'll fill me in. Normal Mike is a nickname you use when you... Exactly. Although, Tilda, Will you by any listen? I think it's just worth. The more I bring it to light, I think the more I have to get. It will help me to get over it. Did you hear about me getting tissue stuck to my forehead? And nobody in my stream told me about it. All right, that shows the kind of community we've got. All right, we'll do anything to make it look like a cock. You've got to be here. Hello? Have you vaulted? You might have done. We didn't notice. Nah, you did, and you went, let's make him look really silly. That magician. Can I get onto that? Oh, that'd be fun if I could. Oh, I think I saw it on socials, yeah. Do you know what? I nearly didn't post it on Twitter, and we could have, no one would have been and none the wiser. All right? But unfortunately, I love any opportunity to make myself look like an idiot. So I was like, that's just too good not to do something about. So we did. Hello! It never won't be funny. It just won't. Wait, Dragon, we had this convo like 4 hours ago. Steve told us in... Yeah, Steve... Steve, although... Because, again, I tweeted it like a... I'm like, let's highlight this embarrassment. Let's not keep it to ourselves. Sharing is caring and all that. Not a single bit of... Oh, no, there is barbecue up there. Nice. It's a magic trick, was that? Little bit of magic. We should collect an invitation sometime soon, you know, seeing as... Oh, I can see you, babes. Let's pretend I don't know. Listen to a drop. She dropped. And does she go into a bush? No. Okay. I think we just go with the cheeky M1. Oh, my blood favour's gone. Right. Well, my plan is backfired then. Is that Shadow Step or is that... We'll soon find out. Oh, that's is that the one for Scratchbox? It's gone anyway. Oh, I think, yeah, it's on socials. We didn't notice it might... Yeah. Also, geez, welcome on in, friend. Louise, sorry if you prefer to go with Louise. I feel like I've never asked you. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Quiet mode, love. Oh, aye. Oh, aye. Oh, yes, aye. I forgot about it. No, wait, it doesn't get rid of scratch marks. We learnt that when I did that terrible play against Huntress. Yes, scratch marks remain. Sadly. Louise is fine. Fabulous. Yeah, basically, I did a play the other day, Lofi, with plot twist, and I was like, how did she she found me immediately. I was like, does it not remove scratch marks? Has she just seen where I've gone exactly? And it removes everything except for scratch marks. So I was literally just a sitting duck. Oh, I really wish we got there. Use it with Lucky Break, yes, and I think that's what Steve was trying to do, wasn't he? When I went into him, when we went over to him the other night, he was trying to do some sort of a Lucky Break play. It's like a overcome into a summit. I think we just eat this pallet. It's fine. Ooh, very nice. Well timed. I was today years old when I learnt that well. I learnt from embarrassment of doing. Oh, I didn't have enough left. I didn't recharge, everybody. Sorry. I was laughing at that eye. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, I'm going to let you all in on a secret. So basically, I knew it all along, but I decided to pretend I didn't know it because I was in dire need of some clips. Oh, fuck. I was in dire need of some clips for the weekly highlights, so... I pretended to not, and I was like, oh, that's how did she find me? A genius, really. And they said, Mike Pod is an educational. Exactly. All right. Anything else you want to know? Anything else you want to be educated on? All right. I can help you. I can. I promise. I quite like that this game has got more life in it. It's had some more life put into it because it was looking pretty dire for a while, wasn't it? Whoa, 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 in the... What the... That was interesting. I ain't got anything left. I've got nothing left. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I messed up. Very badly. Mike, where do baby ear come from? No idea, mate. I don't know what baby ear is. No idea. I can tell you where baby bells come from, though. Tesco. That's a tree! Whoa, is he overcome? Ow. Because that was a nice bit of speed he got there. Babies. Babies are, I believe, mainly in Europe. They come from trees. They do need to be in warmer temperatures. Mainly the best grown in warm temperatures. So some people might decide to like grow them in greenhouses, like just to start the plant off, and then move it to the garden afterwards, and then let it flourish in the back garden, and then you can pick like as many as you want, you know. Personally, 0 is the choice of number for me, but each their own. Patiently waiting for a dad mention. Yeah, babies used to. Sometimes you might have a dad might be involved with the making of a baby. However, Pickles ran them out of stock, so we had to come up with new ways of getting them. I just like running. Hello, Kia. Welcome in, friend. The Dilf Hunter, exactly. Dilf Hunter 69420. Pickles _ possum. Thank you. I am now smarter for this. You're welcome. All right. I'm like a fountain of knowledge. Okay. Anything else, I'll sort you out. Don't worry. Right. Very nice. You do get the last gen, and I know exactly where you are, babes. You should not get away with this, even if you're right on that door. You should be fine. I mean, she may get a bit of good hatch luck, because she's covered a lot of ground. Hope you're doing well, Kia, by the way, though. Welcome in, David, as well. Hope you're having a good day. Kids, don't go to school, watch Mike Pod. Exactly, see? That's what I'm saying. Oh, actually, no, that's incorrect. You got to be over 18. 18 plus. I think you double back. See? Genius! Just don't be a hatch. Don't be a hatch. I'll cry. Little cry. Little cry for me. Little cry for Meek. 4, 5. Yeah, that's it. No. It's under. It's under. It's under. Yes! Right. She stayed down here, didn't she? She ran away. Jesus, man. I am sweating. My nads off. Why would you prioritise the pallet over hatch? I didn't, as you can tell. Oh, wait. Oh, her. I think she panicked, to be fair. I think she panicked through it. Oh, God, that... I mean, heart's racing. It's all so much excitement for one day. I'm feeling naughty today. You've had 2 sodas. Have you heard, by any chance, of a lime soda? Very good. These uncollected totems are very upsetting. Did I not take a single item that whole trial? That's embarrassing, isn't it? Can be hard to hear hatch over chase music, to be fair. So what I did think she heard it, but if you notice, what happened is on the fly, I went the other direction. So last she thought was I was chasing behind her, and in the heat of the moment goes, let's try and get some more distance, throw that pallet. But sometimes, it's not often, but that is a rare example of me actually using my brain in the heat of the moment. I'm doing okay, thanks. Just went to pick up the doggo. I'm happy to have her back. I'm glad they're doing okay. Many pets. They can be treated like a king for the evening. And many days to come until they feel better. Can be hard to hatch. Exactly, yeah. Welcome in, Elizabeth. Hope you're doing wonderful. More than once panicked and lost a hatch race because of the killer being scared. Exactly, yeah. She is very sleepy. They treat her like a queen then. I'm glad she's good. I'm very glad. Very glad that is not a thing you want to have sprung upon you like that anytime soon again. Yeah, I listen, you would, if I was in that scenario, I don't even make it to that, even close to the hatch. I lose it halfway out across the map when we instead of double backing, maybe I run right into the face of the killer. Right, we're going to do a Billy, ladies and gentlemen, for Shadow. And then we have got twins. We have got Vecna for Violet. Then we have Spirit, Phantoms, Killer, Coffees, and then Breeze to see us out. Why is my scene not changing? Hello, can I have a change of a scene? Thank you very much. There we go. Oh, I'm sweating. Do you know when I was like, oh, it's not even hot today? I'm cooking. Toasting. Right, for those that enjoy... Who is it gets annoyed at me doing that? I say annoyed in jest. I think it's Rip. Look at this, Rip. Wow. Blood points. Yeah. Things. Actually, wait, isn't there event things? Hang on. Should there not be masquerade things I should be doing here? No, there's not. Is there a tone for it? Is there a thing for it? Is there a thing I should be doing? How much has the forehead been mentioned today then? At least 25 times though, and I think that is good going. All right, I think it'll be better. To be fair, slacking really. I've not mentioned it too much, so I should probably just keep every new chatter today. I'm going to mention it. I'm like, hello, I am the tissue forehead guy. I've been doing well, so welcome in though. Quest bits. I thought I got... Yeah, right, I thought there was a... Oh, it's there. Sorry, everybody. Sorry if you're shouting at me. Sorry. While in chase, activate the invitation to endure any stun 5 times. We're going to do that. And that is with Vecna. So, really, do we need to actually do that? What if we actually have a build on him that is... I know he's got... It kind of feels a bit redundant, though, doesn't it? Throwing a thing on him that is going to help me not get stunned. Because I do have the ability... What? Oh, take that challenge right on. Actually, no. No, it's another Vecna game. Go for it. What build it's going to be, we'll see. I'm sure it's going to be really good. Mike's being the only one mentioning true. Actually, hang on. Louisa. Although Louisa did regret asking afterwards, to be fair, didn't they? They were like, well, thanks, but no thanks. Oh, I have to get hit with them to count? Great. Let me confirm. Oh, yes, to endure any stun 5 times. Right. We can give it a go. And just try and do our best to remember to muscle memory. Just keep doing it. When you think forehead, you think pod. It's nice to be thought about, you know, whether it's in good ways or not. I'm glad you've told me that, anxiety. Otherwise, I'd look really silly, wouldn't I? Being like, why is she not counted? Obviously, my game's broke. Right, let's spend some BP on the lovely Vecna. I didn't play some ads, by the way. If you're not a sub, don't worry, your name isn't much. I'm just chatting shite. I have a feeling. Also, I don't know when I must have missed this when Dog Bomb came in, but thank you very much, Bella, for the follow. 18 minutes ago. We also need to do a 1-syllable challenge for this game. Shut up, good. I like it. When my killer... I will have a little look in a sec, Rip, 1 sec. I'm annoyed because my last rift challenge is to get a blind while Survivor is being carried, and I fear this is going to take... I remember a couple of challenges in really old tomes that might have been something similar to that, and if they are allowed in 2v8, I would say 2v8 is a great time to do that one. It is next twins after this. Now, I did not know this, and I saw this on the DVD wiki. Victor is referred to as Vitinho by the Brazilian peoples. I just did that one. I got it when they were hooking and the blind went through. Oh, nice. There you go. So if you dog shit, you don't even have to save for Survivor. There's a workaround. All right, there's a workaround. I've been trying to get a flashbang saves. Flashbang saves are fun, by the way. I'm going to play some Vals. I'll be lurking. Louisa, thank you very much. I will be really normal while you're away. Don't worry. Rip and I have the same brain. I am dog shit at flashies, at least. I don't think I've ever seen your flashlight behaviour, so I'm going to just say, actually, you can tell me I'm amazing, Mike. Actually, I have 100% hit rate with the flashlight saves, and I'll just believe you, all right? Because trustworthy source, that Ripper-Dip. My Nancy's P100 now. Nice. Who's next? Go on. Get Steve as well. Actually, don't get Steve. Come on, let's leave him. Leave him at P1. Oh, hang on. Oh, blind them at a hook. While they're hooking, to be honest, don't even worry about getting a save. Beam or bang it. Now, Pickles, right? Pickles is suggesting that, however, behind those typing fingers, Pickles is like, obviously I won't do that because I'm just a massive gamer. I would literally do it while dead holding as well. I'll just do a backflip as well, tap my mate up with We're Gonna Live Forever. They're going to get out as well. I'll just save like all three of the other survivors at the same time, you know what I mean? Oh, Michonne, very nice. That's a good choice. Very good choice. Very, very good choice, actually. I feel like a lot of people will be putting many, many blood points when the Walking Dead chapter comes out. I don't think I will. I'll get the perks, but it's strange because, like, if you'd have asked me maybe when I was like, I don't know, 6, 7 years ago, I was big into the Walking Dead, and then just fell off. Nora, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're having a good day. Yep, no, yeah, okay, yep. I agree, Nora, I think. Oh no, asd, ad. Yes. I agree. I don't think I'll be putting that many into them. I like Tori too much. And Tori, I've heard, is getting a new cosmetic soon, which is bold with a Dead by Daylight t-shirt, some joggers, and some green Crocs. I would buy that outfit. That's all I'm saying. I can spell very well. You can spell as well as I can speak words and sentences and things. Crocs. Very sexy, aye. Welcome in Samara as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome in Stabby as well. You're here twice, you poor soul. The Staggy's meme. No, that's... I can't believe you would call Staggy's favourite outfit a meme. That's really rude. Wait till I tell him. Yes. Actually, if we're speaking about Ix, how come that wasn't dragged? Huh? Or is it dragged and maybe I'm just not aware of it? Because, listen, tissue on forehead or... I don't know what it is. Miscellaneous blob on the t-shirt. He dragged himself. Yeah, true. Good point. I dragged myself, so can't be avoid the cringe. Is that how it works? Null and void pod. But you're easier to drag, Mike. Nah, what the heck? I'm like 80 kilos or something. You can't drag me. I'm all full of cheese and sweet treats. Right, the build is... Can people stop taking my eyes and hands? I need those. Well, that was nearly very nice. It were nearly very nice. It was all for me. Right, we have Sloppy, we have Bloodhound, we have Jagged Compass, and we have Overcharge. Oh, that feels a bit of a scam for her, I'm going to be honest. Get an invite. Sorry, yes, sorry. I need to endure some pallet stuns. I am going to lose this game because of that, and that is going to be my excuse, okay? Thank you for understanding that I am going to take any excuse I can to make up or excuse my terrible gameplay. Right, is there a pallet anyway you've got here, Leon, son? I would like to endure a stun. Hello, Alpha. There he is. That's me. I'm he. It's me. He. Welcome in, Doug Bob. How you doing, friend? Thank you very much for the raid again, by the way. I was aware, I was told that you were being a safe driver man person. Okay. Very much hard to respect. Okay. I'm sure you had your seatbelt on, using all your signal signs. Ah. Ah, that's not very... That's unfortunate, isn't it? Only hand signals for me. Just putting your hands out the window. I'm out. Come here, son. Right, crouch. Thank you. Right, pick up fast. They never know. See? How was your stream though, Dog Bomb? I hope you had a lovely stream. How was the live music? I hope it was great. I do love some live music, I can't lie. Right, that is people on my journey. No, guys! No, guys, come on. Be fair. Amazing strat, thank you, thank you. I aim to place. Where have you gone? Okay, they're not here. They've obviously teleported, I think. That is what's happened there. Sadly, we had to wrap up early, so couldn't get much. Okay, but the weather looks better for Thursday. Oh yes, because it was. Yeah, it was very, very wet when I was catching you. Oh bollocks for that. That wasn't the plan. Whoa! Stop screaming! Oh dear, she's absolutely had me number there, hasn't she? Very good driver, aye. Absolutely, that DB. I'd trust him to take me to Tesco Express for a meal deal. I reckon. We have the... We need to endure some stuns, don't we? Yeah! That's right, gamers! That's one! Although, shouldn't that actually have told me that it was one? Oh, it is. There you go. Okay. Maybe it showed him I didn't know. Well, now hopefully you are in the dry at least, which is good. All right, you can get yourself all dried up and enjoy the rest of your night, whatever you have planned. We are getting ram-ragged here, aren't we? let's not lie. We're obviously here for the stun challenge, though, people. Okay, we're not here for anything else. I saw somebody talking about an add-on, which is his add-on to endure the stun. And Jimmy's and Biscuit's most important. Yeah, true. That is the most important. Right, we need to leave that entire area. That is a car crash. Hello, guys. I'm here. I'm here to reclaim my hand or whatever you've stolen from me. God damn it. Nah, stop winning. Come on. Come on. I'm sick of these people trying in this event. It's really embarrassing. I'm literally just here to have a good time. Shite. I nearly for a second tractor. Exactly, these try-hard survivors. I can't believe, right, they've not been able to read the room and go, oh, this killer's not got much pressure, so we should probably take the foot off the gas. You know, when I do that, you know, it's just, listen, it's hard being such a great guy that has the awareness to realise when survivors might not be having a good time, you know? And I need to realise, you know what? I am too good at this game. I should probably hop back. Oh, I tell you what, anyone that plays Killer, by the way, and when you do get ran ragged around this main building, it is a miserable experience. It is a horrible building to loop. Exactly. Fair play award. They should start handing those out. It is just the dog shit award, essentially. It's I was just bad at the game. Right, Leon, I think we've only hooked you, and that's really... Is that a dead odd? No. Okay. I'm hoping. There's no... Beamer saves. Okay, cool. Even if we wanted to, I don't think we can kill you, babes. That would be embarrassing. For me, obviously, not you.
Your life slips away.
I don't know about that, Vecna, mate. She got a scene partner. Why is she screaming? Right, where's our last chance? We've got one there. We have got two kind of nearby. Main is going to be atrocious if they do decide to do that one. That was a nice sound. Oh, I'm genuinely surprised that... Oh, it's too close, isn't it? We learnt that from not camping a hook at the end game. Yes, Michaela's scene partner. She's screaming at you. Oh, right, I'm really good at paying attention. She has a pallet here, right? Not the one I thought she had. Different one. Different one. Just take the vault. No, we can get her here, right? Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Hi, mate. Is there something I'm missing there? Maybe a we're gonna live gamer. All right, got them speedy heals. Welcome in, Brandon as well. I hope you're doing wonderful, friend. Happy Tuesday. I am doing very good, thank you. We've actually had... I wonder if it's got anything to do with me just absolutely chatting shite today. Oh, I thought she might have had a cheeky double back there. I'll tell you what. The was she in? She was not injured. The Roboturk, I think. Oh, hey, listen, I'm locking in now. Okay, everybody. Sorry, I get my head start. Head starts happen. That's it. Now we play. Now we play the game properly. Okay. Now we try. I hope you're doing well, Brandon. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thanks. Not too shabby. We are playing some killer. We're having a good time. We are trying to stun or get stunned, but I think we. Oh, well, they were doing a gen under my nose. Yeah, we on to. I think to get them all in one game. It's quite a lot, isn't it? Oh, I can't kill Leon. I can't kill you, babes. I can't. I mean, it's 5 hooks, but even then, I can't be doing that. How fast do I go with this? That's really unfortunate, that. I've been loving... Vecna is so fun. Vecna is such a... Vecna's one of those that I wish I played more of. Oh, this would have been great for our newyt build, by the way, wouldn't it? Our newyt Blood Warden. I just get so overwhelmed with all these spells. Yeah, it's definitely like a... It's definitely like a... it's definitely a... what's the word? Because there is so much going on, isn't there? It's a lot of to deal with, isn't it? A lot all going on, especially when you, like I say, you are going against, especially when you start. It's always like when I play a PTB, this is the best thing I can compare it to. When I play a killer on a PTB, it doesn't matter how complex or simple they are. The team you're playing against, the game doesn't really change for them. You know, they've still got the same. They still can loop as they normally do. They've obviously got to maybe learn to loop against a new killer, but you've got like a whole brand new kit maybe to try and understand. So I hit a wall for a while, but then slowly things like pieces start to come together. Like now I have a bit of a routine, or at least when I go into loops with Vecna, I'm like, oh, I kind of know roughly what I might do and react based on what the survivors do. And casual, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Girlies read the room. Listen, at one point though, I reckon there'll be a day where a survivor does just leave. I reckon, and doesn't just burn me retinas out. Anyways, we move ourselves on to a twins game, ladies and gents, and we'll see how we get on. He said so overwhelmed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think he's a lot of fun. He's a lot of fun. Still just playing against the buff version, he gets spells back so fast, and because he gets obviously his spells at the start, it is quite nice. I mean, we've just had 2 bad games with him tonight. I mean, that one I guess you can put a bit less of a thing on because we did have a random build. I didn't read what I had to actually do with that build, so I probably should have read what that was, because now I've got to go in again with a random build. What was the achievement? What was the quest? Why the fuck am I? Who's my favourite kid at the moment? The easy answer is always me saying Pyramid Head, because it's always really fun to play. But I think if I'm just say that he's a given. He's always a given. I'll have a look at the killers in a sec, and I'll give you the answer. Right, what do I need to do? Oh, it's just knock down survivors. We only knocked down 5 survivors. Fucking hell. Diabolical. Who am I enjoying at the moment? Do you know what? When Springtrap came out, that is the killer that I would say I had no background in anything FNAF. Had no expectations of anything, and I very much enjoyed him, I would say. Can't play him very well, but the excitement of like trying to do like cheeky plays with the axe over loops, very fun. Singularity is probably the next one. I think he's just something about him. I think he gets a lot of people don't like him, but I don't know, I enjoy him. Unhooked, welcome in, friend. GG's. Definitely a lopsided game there, but they certainly happen. We nearly brought something back at the end there, but GG's. He's definitely a fun killer, and I didn't hate him straight away. Can't click with Pyramid Head. I really struggle with his power, and again, that's another thing where it's just second nature to me now. Like every time I go in with a Pyramid Head game, it's a rare occasion where it doesn't matter how bad the game goes or good the game goes, I will never not want to play a Pyramid Head game. It's like I'd expect it to have like got a bit bored, like not boring, but like I would have expected it to wear off, you know. But like no, every time someone's like Pyramid Head, I'm like yes, let's do a Pyramid Head game. Right, however, not for now. We're going to play a Twins game with a random loadout, which could be very interesting. Rare Twins out in the wild, ladies and gents. Do not adjust your TV sets. Yeah, noted. Never request Pyramid Head. Mike hates it. Why have I got a bloodshot eye? When's that from? That was the last time we put points in her. Alright, let's spend some PP. The visibility didn't help, but I didn't want to cry like with Ghoul. With yes, yeah, Ghoul was hello? Has my stream faulted? What's happened? Hello? Oh, right. Sorry. Sorry. It's not I'm spending it, but I can't spend. It's happening. We're still spending. I just can't bulk spend. Maybe it's a signer. I can bulk now. It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. I'm not allowed. I broke it, everybody. Well done. It's your fault. Stream is good, thank you. That was weird. I had a bit of the chat disconnected for a second. At the same time that happened. Not allowed, everybody. Let's unready. And try again. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, they don't want me to spend any blood points. Well, maybe honestly, it's for the best. They know. They're like, Mike, please. Realise what you're trying to do now. You're trying to spend 10 levels? 10 levels? Ridiculous. There we go. I don't dread going against Springtrap the way I dread Ghoul games. Yeah, and we've talked about, and I never like to just sound like a piss baby, but I genuinely still am very firm in the Ghoul is, I think, just in moments, just very unfair. You know, and that's nothing, it's genuinely nothing to do with me having bad games against them or me being bad against them. I just think when I've played them, I'm like, this feels a little bit unfair. Like, it just feels like too easy in certain scenarios. On Twins, yeah, they like no points, please. No points on Twins. All right, get those blood points as far away from it. I've not even got a coconut scream thing. Doesn't want to load them up for me. Look. Two things tell me true. I have a skill issue and something is not right. Yeah, and I think that's okay. You know, I can be bad against them, but still actually be able to go, that's actually unfair. That's not. I've had a couple of games I remember where like I just don't even have a chance to get to anything. I get that one hit that puts me in place, and then before I can start to run to my next thing, he's behind me and I'm down. Like the bookstream chat had, you could counter by just paying more attention. The Ghoul just feels overwhelming. I just think Edge. I think it's a little bit that the first hit just feels a little bit. I think didn't they change that though? It doesn't feel. It's not as cheap as I think it used to be. I think it used to be really cheap. I'm trying. Yeah, exactly. It's trying to stop me spending VP on Twins, as they should. As they should. I just avoid Ghouls as much as I can when I'm in a match with them. Yeah, like I'll still. That is still stuff I can learn to do against them that will maybe help stopping me getting that first easy health state lost and stuff. And there's obviously stuff I can still pick up. But I think at his core, maybe, just feels a little bit unfair. Right, Crushing Victor, when attached, inflicts blindness. That might be nice. And the pounce cooldown in case we miss. Noah's Tall, Nora, enjoy your lurk, friend. Enjoy your lurk. Gonna watch some anime catching up whilst I eat. Enjoy. I tell you what, one of my favourite times of the day is post-stream. When I don't know about anybody else, I love nighttime for this. I love when it's like maybe, if I'm not going to be up early, like about 11 till 1, 2. That kind of like most people are asleep. Or most people are just, the world is not quite as awake, you know, and I can just sit here if I'm eating my dinner after stream hopping, watching YouTube, whatever I'm doing, and just like it's just all quiet and calm and lovely. They nerfed the first hit by like 90% or something wild, and it still feels free to me. Yeah, like I say, it does feel, it's, like I say, still a bit hard to get it, but it does still feel very free, I would say. Close the web. Yeah, well, I thought for a second, Rip, what it had done was it actually bugged the whole lobby. And it was like, just stop playing twins. Literally stop. Right, we've got 2 beamers. Let's hope this randomizer gives us a bit of Franklin's. Out of curiosity as well, Randa, are you excited for The Walking Dead? I don't think we've spoken since it was announced. I'm definitely 11 PM bedtime kind of person. I am like 11 PM is when my night begins. No, I'm like used to be really bad. I'm talking COVID, by the way. This is like, I remember, and Steve the other night was talking about this. He was like, is it weird to have like chicken and rice and veg or whatever at like 1 AM? And I was like, mate, well, in COVID, I remember turning the oven on at like 3 AM. After a stream, because like again I had no like not as strict of a schedule. Everyone was just doing whatever they wanted, it seemed, and like I don't know what I was doing what was going in, but like I was like, yeah, let's start cooking at 3 AM. That's cool. Yeah, go bed at 10 PM, but probably don't fall asleep till 11. See, organised though. Yeah, I start working at 7 AM. Yeah, that's fair. That would be ridiculous staying up till that late then. I just have a later start, or a bit of a later start some days. I've been sleeping around 10 PM for a wake up at 6 AM, but 11, 12 PM if I get to wake up any later. Yeah, if I had to obviously be up early, of course, it would change my sleep schedule, but... Oh, no, are these all comp names in that? Revenge, XVN. There's no love art, so must not be that compa. Right, we have Bloodhound again, ready to kill. We have Coup de Grace. Shadow will be happy. Furtive Chase and Dead Man's Switch. Go, my boy! But then I'm done working by... Oh, I genuinely... He was going for that window. Okay, I was right all along. Now, where do you disappear? Over here. But then I'm done working by 3 or 4 PM. That's nice. Yeah, that is very nice. Very nice to know, like, I'm gone by that time. And I feel like that's such a night. Like, I know some people 9 to 5 or 9 to 6-ish. It's nice to know, like, at that time, you still have a good bit of the night left. I know, obviously, then it means you still have to go to bed early the next night, but still, I don't know. 3, 4 PM. Nice time. COVID feels like a fever dream. Honestly, it does feel like it didn't happen. But, like, it was a weird time. Very much a weird time. I really need an invitation donor for these stuns that I am nibbling on. And thank you very much. Also, Unhooked Cat, thank you for the follow earlier, by the way. I did feel like I might have missed that. And Ace, thank you very much for the follow, friend. I hope you're doing fabulous. Right. I am gonna... There we go. Grab my invitation. So we can actually... Listen, if we're gonna be shat on, let's at least make it worth it. Oh, nah, don't kick him. I reckon he was just having a little snack somewhere. He was chilling. Was you just flashing me then? They're like, he's fucking dog shit, guys. Come over. Come get him. Which actually is not a bad thing, because then we can actually... oh, will it work on these pallets getting stunned? Thank you. And thank you very much, Louise, for the follow. I appreciate it. That's a hate follow. Thank you very much. Add them to the list. That's hate follow number 705. At some point, we'll get a half and half kind of combo going on. Right, I need me. Here we go. Right, find yourself something to stun me with, babes. And we can eat it. Coup de grace it as well. Okay, or get hit. Welcome in, Fee. I hope you're doing it. Oh, fabulous. How you doing? I was talking about you earlier. I think it was the good things. I can't remember, to be fair. Might have been. Right, we'll leave you there. And we'll see if we can latch on to somebody. Now, he dropped off that. But did he fuck off? Because was that just me, or did that happen? Did that happen late? Am I an idiot? Don't answer. Surely not, right? No. I was fine until I heard you were talking shit. I was like, nah, nice things, Fee. Really nice things. Right, unhook happened. Kill. Ah, maybe. No, I don't know. Endure a stun. Yes. Did it work? I don't know. I didn't see. Endure. Oh, I ain't got it back. I am such a... I don't help myself here, do I? Like, I really don't. I'm just like, just eat them. Eat them all. Right, just have this loop a little bit longer, mate. Okay. I'm doing okay. Other than my head really hurts. All right, it's really painful. Didn't they have the window there? Nah, what the hell? Yes, I am doing okay though. I'm doing all right. Right, I think we should just knock this challenge out. If we're gonna get shat on, we may as well just make it worth it. Huh? Have I been voting? I haven't, no, but that was actually talked about the other day, and there was apparently one of the people that well, the idea that won it, people weren't happy with, basically. There we go. Right, that's another one. Well, getting kicked like that is not going to help. Yeah, but listen, it's I reckon one time it might feel really nice, and I'm sticking around for when that one time happens. We actually weren't doing too bad earlier, as I recall. It went downhill when I started befriending survivors, so I think that maybe is a sign to not be nice. Lesson learned. Come on, toss me a bone. Welcome in, Sherry. I hope you're doing well as well. The one time might be the final time, though. Yeah, I think we need to get horrible again. We need to become who we really are deep down at. We need to become who we really are. Right, let's endure this stun. Come on, here we go. No, okay. Would you like to stun me? I don't even want the hit. Just stun me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, really well. Really good. Really successful twins game. This team is generally so happy to be bullying the twins right now. Oh yeah. They're like, fucking, let's hope there's no more twins mains after this. Yeah, I think we just get the achievement and we go on to next. Wait, what is the... Oh, the random perks is downing people, isn't it? That's fine. I think we downed one person, everybody, so that's okay. That's good. We downed the person we were wanting to get the... have we got it? Fantastic. There you go. All right. We may be dog shit to the point where we only got a one hook. However, what we have done is we have been able to... get the challenge done, and I think that is the takeaway here. I'm literally a little guy. I'm just a little guy right now. Do you know when during like everything you try, it's a... I mean, that one we did walk into, but even that with Victor, I'm like, oh, maybe this time they won't think I'll just walk right through it. You know, sometimes you change it up. Welcome in, Newyt. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day, friend. Oh, you got... I don't know about that one, I'm going to be honest. Don't know about that one, Chief. Window case? We can... I tell you what, I reckon... No, I've got a plan, everybody. We stay at this loop, which he will. We'll lose that last gen. They will hopefully waste this pallet. We're also going to get that window blocked. and they're gonna get brave. All right, they're gonna get brave. I think it's a winnable game. There's the window block. All right, don't worry. There's a method to the madness. Hi, mate. Oh well, you're not the person I was hoping was going to be there, but that's fine. Bravery is a killer. Is that window now unblocked? I've kind of messed up actually, haven't I? No, it's still okay. Don't worry. Nah. Shh, ladies and gents, don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay. Told you, see? It's gonna be fine, everybody. It's all okay. I'm a genius. See? Master at work. Doubters. Haters. Someone clip that for when... Exactly. With some epic music. Yeah, that's 2 hooks, baby! That's 3 hooks, baby! Nah, don't get him. That's unfair. Fuck. Now get brave. Come on. Come on. Come on. What I was thinking was I was hoping. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Get Vicky out. Get Vic out. Vic, mate. Vic, mate. Fucking Vic, wake up, son. Vic, wake up. Vic, mate. Why? Oh, is it because I'm under a... Oh, I've just yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I've got coup de grace. This time, he won't be as lucky. Actually, he will this time. But the next time. The next time. The next time. The next time, he won't be as lucky, look. See? The next time, he just won't be... He will be lucky. He'll be... Never... No one expects a triple vault. Now it's blocked, though. Now it's blocked. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're stop panicking, everybody. You just keep on panicking. Right. Eat the pallet. Who unhooked her? When did that happen? Nah, come back. Nah, come on. Come on. Let's. I was nearly really clever. That was nearly really kill. No. Nah, be fair. Come on. Right. Genius is back. We got how many stacks of coup de grace? We have 3. That is 3 is plenty. 3 sheets is plenty. Like that advert. I put a piece of metal there. It was really rude, actually. Oh, your friend's got you killed. That's great news. That's fine. Still fine, everybody. Still, everything is okay. God, I wish I had my blood warden belt. That's okay. She can crawl if she wants to. She can crawl if she wants to. That's okay. She's going to have to throw this pallet. Someone's going to have to throw that pallet. See? It's going to have to be done. Is he going to go for her? Do we hook anybody? Do we slug or do we hook? You've got a sprint. No, you've not. We're going to hook somebody, I think. Otherwise, I think we're just going to waste a lot of time. Or we're going to... We need some time, you know? We need to... That's fine. She's up. We get you far away. We believe in you. I don't. The doors are open. They are on the clock, aye. They are on the clock. Right. Victor, wake up, son. It's your time to shine. I think we break that, so we don't regret it later. They are going to go for the fact that one of yous. That's you with Vic on your back. That's you in trouble. Jake is injured as well. We've got no coup stacks, which is mightily unfortunate. I think he'll drop in my face now. There we go. Beautiful. That is enough time to pick up, unless... Right, okay. There's no... I was about to say, there might have been a cheeky... there might have been a cheeky beamer there in there. Oh, are we being a bit too brave taking you this far? We might be, and we might live to regret it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Yeah, door is... I think we need to be aggressive here. Victor, mate. There you go. Out you go, big boy. Where would I heal? I think there we go. That's you under pressure. Oh dear, oh dear. That's fine. Now, one of these will run out of thingy anyway, won't they? I think we go for you. You don't have a dead horde, right? Okay. I think they linger as well for a save, maybe. Alright, that's 2 of... Hang on. Oh, shit, I messed up. But they can't tap her up in time, right? Right, you're just dead. That's 2? Yeah! Unless the other gate is open and he's there, but I think that's a 2, ladies and gents. Fucking hell. I'm knackered. I'm fucking knackered. Oh dear, oh dear. The bravery worked out well. However, if we can avoid those kind of games again, that would be fantastic. We did, however, pull something out of it, eh? GG's good looking next. Sweaty pod, I know, right? Like, we did well in what we did, but I cannot emphasize how much I hated that game. Like, genuinely, and not in a like a where like a it's a, but I hated that game. Like, I hated pretty much the majority of the end game of that game. Like, that's one of those where I would rather just get smashed and lose. Yeah, I think for them as well, it's like that's the game though where they probably really enjoy it, because it was just them being really ratty. They had the upper hand, and they were like, we're probably going to lose some people here. But those, I hate those games. And I don't really hate much in DVD, but those games, I'm like, I'd rather them just smash me. We make a whole bit about me being shite. Because the thing is, the reason I don't like it is because I'm very stubborn. Normally, what I should do there is just let the loss happen. But then there's a part of me, there's a little bit that's like, just gets itched that I'm like, can we make something work though? You know, I mean, wait, something work. Glad they were, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm glad they were in good spirits about it, like I say, because it's that can often go other ways, especially the fact that we killed a couple of them, or even if it was a full loss or a full win or whatever. It's sometimes that potential. Now the game to play around too, which is nice. Like I say, it's a good. Like, I think in conclusion, in hindsight, I'm sure I'll be like, oh, that was actually ended up being actually quite it was a bit of a fun game in that sense. But I couldn't look away for the last 5 minutes, and it's why I couldn't do streaks or whatever. You know, I can't get that locked in all the time. Exactly, yeah. Like I'm a rat at heart myself. I'd be the same person if I was on the other end having a bit of a stronger game against the killer, and I'm like, right, let's try and can we get everybody else out, knowing that there's a chance we might all perish. GG's though. Very organised squad. Fun, exactly. Yeah, the thing is, why am I on Survivor? Those games, like I say, I think they're probably more fun on the Survivor side, because I have to lock in too much, and I'm old, all right, really tired.
Bye, have a great day.
But again, a fun game overall, right? Vecna, ladies and gents. Now I think we just scrap the. Do you know what? We've had some really tough games, so I think we do build something around endgame, but don't reveal our hand as blatantly, obviously, as we have here. Vecna, never heard of him. Sorry, Venka. Venka game, everybody. No, it's all enjoy your lurk anxiety. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I am sure I will enjoy getting shat on a little bit longer. It'll be great. Right, Blood Warden we keep. No, Ed, I actually think we don't keep. I think it's too much of a tell. So, bamboozle for possibility of endgame shutting down loops. I know we can fly over them and stuff, but or do I need that with Vecna? I can technically block it, can't I? I don't know. Cool. What about Terminus? Might be a bit too easy as well of a tell, right? Also, I've just realised. Tilda, I'm an idiot. 85 years ago, you redeemed a one-syllable challenge. What I might do, because I don't expect, I'm first of all not pulling you out of a look, but I might refund that, and next time I see you, I'm going to be like, so, that one-syllable challenge, I had to refund it because I'm an idiot. And we'll make sure we do it when you're around. Now, yeah, exactly. I think that's sort of the thing is, though, right? I think you get to, do you remember the Chucky game that we had when we did terribly? they were, well, one of them at least, was a wrong in the end game chat. You know, I think if you're going in to play in a certain way like that, like when we're really ratty, right? That game on Swamp the other day. I'm not going in that going like, if I do better than them, if I do worse than them, I'm not going to be horrible in any, well, I won't be anyway, but like it doesn't usually, not usually, that's a bit too, you can find people that play like that will get you that kind of expect, which is why Dents was like, oh, it's quite surprising or nice to see that they were normal in the end game chat, you know, so nice. W for them. Haunted for the lols, but I'm just thinking more, oh, you think, what if, no, because Haunted will be there from the start of the game. Right, I'll ready up anyway, and then have a think about it. I can self-care fee. I bloody need it after that. Jesus. Like, they take so much out of you. Like, now maybe as it's lulling a little bit. I can see why it can also be fun for me. But I think I get a bit too overwhelmed with how much I have to lock in. I think it's a threat of them, because I know how competent they are, that I overthink every play, and I'd much rather leave one slugged than try and pressure that way. Right, anyways, we're not playing for endgame, but it wouldn't harm. It wouldn't harm to have something to help us with it. It's nowhere too obvious. Maybe. Like Terminus as well. Maybe Crows. Information. Because like I say, you want a confident bunch. That last game would have been perfect for it. Like genuinely would have been perfect for it. Ooh. I like the idea of that with Vecna. I like the idea of that. If I am getting pallets thrown at me and I've got me skulls out, we might be golden. Slow down or anti-heal, maybe. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. For endgame, yeah, that's a great idea. Maybe scrap the coup and yeah, that's a good idea. Nurses might not be too bad. It is only aura though. I'm thinking as well, you might even could have Chorophobia if they're healing near me or trying to get a heal off near me. Sloppy is always alright, but I feel like Sloppy is good, but maybe not quite the way that I'm going to maybe try and want to make this work. They might bugger off to heal if they pick up on the Chorophobia, might they? I'll think about it whilst we're readied up. Right, after this game, we do have... I might need to go for a pee. Do you know what? I'm going to knock out ads now, because I've got 18 minutes, and I would rather just get them gone and think less about it. Ghosty, Paige, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing it fantastic. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Whatever you're up to. I am overthinking this beyond belief. Well, everyone and their mother is running Gift of Pain. Are they? What is that? Oh, I know what it is, but what does it do? When a survivor is unhooked from a scourge hook, they suffer from hemorrhage and mangled effect for 90 seconds. Start trial 4 random hooks range of scourge hooks. You see the aura is in white. Now, the only reason I'm thinking is, yeah, so slow heals punish for healing by gen speed. I'm always thinking though, that won't help me at the end game, right? It will help me in the game, but end game I'm only going to hook. I need that one hook when it is for a gate open down, maybe. I'm going to have to think quick. I say quick, I've had loads of time. Right, gamer lobby. Oh, a couple of TTVs, they'll fancy themselves, eh? Fancy some shenanigans. Fudge, I missed the Paramore banger because that's Air 8. That's Air 8. I almost don't want to be too threatening with the build as well, in the sense of... I don't want to be like, oh, he's got this build that could be quite useful for him. This perk. Oh, no. Scrap that. Oh, Michael, come on, mate. Pick a perk. Pick a perk. Any perk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Michael wants a perk. That is that one there on the screen. That is called... I've never struggled to pick a perk. Spies. All right. Mike, what's this build, you may ask? I'm saying it's the unpredictable build. And with a little hidden secret in the middle, okay? They're like, wow, this Vector's not doing very good. He must have no perks, or he must be going for his adept. Something like that. Now, really, I know I have a ball to locate survivors. Yeah, it's the Mike should have gone to the bathroom first. But just when you think there is no hope, that's when great things happen. My partner's currently on a pitch playing rugby right now, and I'm sat on the sofa looking out the window, seeing an extremely heavy amount. Somebody's made a great decision tonight. Okay, somebody's having the time of their life. Somebody else is damp. Although I did used to back when I was like, I mean, this was back when I was a kid though, like up until about 18. I did used to play. I was a football man. Geezer, innit? And I did play in the rain a lot. It's almost like I weirdly enjoyed it. I don't know, something wrong with me. I generally can't think of the last time I got caught in the rain. Every so often when I go for a walk, like today, it was a bit soggy, but not like where I was drowned rat kind of territory. But yes, now I very much would like to avoid it at all costs. Right, third game, best game with Vecna. They say third time's the charm. They actually do say that. I've not just made it up for once. So this time, this is where the win happens. Oh, fantastic! Right, would anybody be mad? Do you know sometimes there are valid reasons... Oh, that's Patter, though, to be fair. I do like a plot twist. I am a fan. All right, Stiegel. The Stiegel part of things. Less so much, but... That's a singular whimsy point you've earned yourself there, and I feel like I might have to... I might have to give you something back. I love him already. Absolutely. Hi, mate. Oh, you can't go over there. They can be... yeah, they can... Yes! Befriend them, and then blood warden them. Oh, he's so... What happened? Dramaturgy. More dramaturgy. I love dramaturgy. Great killer perk. My favourite. Really, really wonderful stuff, that dramaturgy. I love what it does. They did not go here. They come back this way. I don't know. The slow turns to face you always makes me laugh. Oh, I do love a good little moment like that. Would you say here? Not Rip talking about foreskin. So what? Did you... Hang on. Did you... Steve, mate. Steve, mate. Did you... Hang on. That in hell. Did you see the new fantastic... Are you supposed to wear them, Rip? I didn't realise they were an accessory. Like a little hat. On your Peter Griffin or something. Right, do I have a pallet? You do, but don't matter. That's mine. Rip is the real wrong one. No! I did not know. I didn't know. I didn't see. Usually, I don't really go out looking for them, you know, because I quite enjoy a normal Google search history, you know. Oh, he's so funny. I still haven't stopped laughing. Who, me? I'm really funny, thanks. Right. Anyways. Yeah, mate. All right. Right. Let's hope. Hiya. Thanks. Rip is the real wrong. Exactly. Knew all along. You should look up. No. I don't think I want to, Rip. Hi, mate. I don't think I want to. No. Rip. Listen, Rip. I like normal Fortnite installed on my PC. Thank you. None of these mods. Yeah. Let me. Shall I pretend to whiff for his plot twist so he can look patter for his stream? Oh, sorry. We'll clip form afterwards, mate. All right. Tag me in the TikTok. Ladies, stay away from any man who calls it. That is diabolical. That is absolutely diabolical. You, Mike, nice pretending. Oh, it's really hard to be good at the game. As you could see from all these previous games that I've just absolutely just mopped the floor with them. However, I've got a great possible idea. Maybe now is when we befriend them. But the thing is, right, they might just immediately leave. All right, Steve. All right, park down, mate. That was nearly a fantastic spin. Are you dead? I feel like you might be. I don't know. I think I'll give them a beamer if they want it. Look, I'll still give it them though. Look, I'll still give it them though. Look, I'll be like, oh, I'm trying to make sure I'm. Oh, look, he's blind me, but he's getting blind me. Oh, I just can't get you, buddy. That's some foot. Oh shit, that's a log. Ah, it's so close. Ah, goddamn. That damn auto aim. You're right. I was just trying to hook my mate. Steve is obsessed with my grippers. Listen, I think the feeling is not mutual. What the fuck, Steve? Right. He's going to plot twist now, though. Watch! No, he will just stun me. Okay, fair enough. Now he's going to plot twist. Here it comes. I'm going to swing. He's going to plot... Where did he go? Right, I think you've got a hook in you. I'm pretty sure. I love him, I can't lie. Do you like the part where he goes... Ah! Wolf? Because if it is an affirmative to that, I might have to get a refund on the friendship card. My favourite part. Tough day to be a friend of wolves. Huh? Welcome in, Matthew, as well. I hope you are doing fantastic. The friendship wolves, like, what friendship? When did I remember when that happened. when that happened. You're dead, by the way. Right. Let's leave you. Let's be like, oh, end game. I better go and check on the door. Not hook that person that's definitely dead. And make sure they're not getting out of the trial. Right? No, okay. I got so confused. Oh yeah, different wolf. Well, I say different wolf as if like there used to be two wolves. Now there is just one. Hello, Stephen. Hi, buddy. Oh, this is fantastic, by the way. This is fantastic. I don't like looking at Steve for this long in the face. Right, he got a new item. Now play with me for a little bit. Come on, let's have a little bit of time. Yeah.
Shh. What you carry?
Now, Steve, mate, Steve, let's just have a little. Would you like to have some? Oh yeah, all right. He's just plot twisted. Yeah, I was gonna count it and hook him, but I've got a better idea. Watch this. Where is he? what we're going to do is going to walk really far away with him. Oh no, what? No, they've left! Nah, stop leaving! Stop leaving! Stop leaving! Well, I actually didn't think Steve was dead. I'm very sorry, Steve. I think the other person gets out. Sorry, Steve. Sorry, mate. Sorry, your friend's left. Hi, mate. Hiya. All right. All right. All right. This could not be better. Who dies? Quentin Smith and Steve Harrington. This could not be better. Come on, let's see if you make it out. We're going to leave it down to the entity. You just run as fast as you can against that and see if you make it. All right, and it's going to be close. 15 seconds, son. Now, go on. You can do it. Oh, no. Storm, welcome him, friend. How you doing? G's. So close. Now, could it not be more beautiful that Steve Harrington and Quentin took the L, took the death? That might pod. Shocking, really. GG's though. Very funny game. That might pod. Shocking behaviour. That's a nice game to have after the Twins one. That really was. I need to lie down after that one. GG's. It didn't quite work in the way that we wanted though, so it's not quite as satisfying. But hey, it was dramaturgy, by the way. No, Jill didn't have dramaturgy. Did they complete a gen? Hang on, Jill, you're here. Storm, I don't know if you're live, obviously. I didn't deserve to live. Thanks for the extra chances. Wait, no. What am I trying to say? Hot. I don't think that. I would disagree with that. All right, but I don't know how to put it in a word that is in a sentence that is comprehensible and positive and doesn't sound like I'm being weird. Maybe. Did Jane get done and exposed from that? Not sure. Thanks for having personality. Oh, I certainly have a couple of personalities. That's right. Unless you read my Steam profile, then it does say I'm apparently just terrible. But GG's, I was trying to be a bit cheeky with the Blood Warden, but I didn't realise you were Death Hook. So my plan was completely a dud, because I'm guessing when I picked you up, they thought, oh, well, they're going to be killing them, and they're on Death Hook, so let's leave. So it did kind of mess up in that sense. Thank you very much, Storm, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. It was a heel exposed. We wouldn't have been able... my big head. That's rude. I am the Smith. That I've never heard him referred to as that, but that's. I'm scared. You know what I mean? If you'd said that before the trial, I think I'd have actually cowered in a corner. That was a dirty move. The thing is, it didn't even work in the way that I thought. You were very close to that time of running out, by the way. Very, very close. Very, very close. But GG's. Is it M7? So maybe Mimdy? Or M7? Do feel free to let me know, though. And thank you very much, King, as well, for the follow. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Right, we're going to move on, because we have a spirit game for Phoenix, which has a build attached to it. So that's good. I don't have to use my brain. And the build is... Cherry Blossom and Flute add-ons. And then the build afterwards. Yes, thank you as well for the follow. Is it I was going to say M7 for now, until I maybe hear if there is a name you'd prefer to be called. I normally associate letters with numbers with letters, because like me, Mike P0D, Mike Pod, which means piece of donkey poo. Wait, we can attach builds to our killer requests. Yes, but it is a channel point thing, so it's like I pick my load out, so you can then I think it's 3,000 channel points, something like that. Not overly high. Spirito, where are you, love? Do I pee now? Nah, let's just piss the pants. Come on. It's actually got a bit of a breeze now, so we'll what's that? I've been sent something. Oh, it's you. Is it you? Hang on. M7. Maybe. I can't see what that is on my screen. Hang on, wait. Let me close that. it's a friend request. Okay, we can accept those. That might be a Sunday Swiffer. Cheeky Sunday Swiffer. I can still do yours coffee. Yes, if yours hasn't been done yet, right, which it hasn't. Yes, you're welcome to throw a build on if you would like. Right, where are we going? Spirit. Welcome in, Libby, as well. I hope you're all doing fabulous. Right, let's scrap this build. This build could not be more bland. Cherry Blossom. Rusty Flute, I think I already have on. Yeah, Flute, kill. Why do I feel... Oh, Cherry Blossom, what does it do? Cheeky. I get a instinct when they move near me. Very kill. Let's also spend some points to hopefully get a couple of kicks. Beautiful. It's like a loot box. 11, nice. And a build was Spies. Lethal. Nowhere to hide. And oppression. We can do that. We can work with that. We're not doing great, but I will live. I think there is just something in the air today. How's you? Well, I'm sorry to hear today is not the best day. I send you some positive vibes, and it's not going to immediately fix anything, but I just hope you all doing better. I hope you're doing things that are feeding into helping, you know, rather than maybe doing things that might make things worse. And hopefully tomorrow is a better day. It's also a very cliche thing, but it very much is. Tomorrow is a new day. Okay, today might just be one you draw off as a stinker, draw a line under it, and go, do you know what? Wasn't the best day. Wasn't my favourite day. Tomorrow, we hope to try and go again. Jump back on the horse. Is Lethal Barbecue Brutal? This too shall pass, my favourite saying. I'll tell you what I have been doing recently, and I think it's kind of just helped maybe not so great days be... I mean, again, it's still going to... You can't avoid having those days, but I think it's made it better, but sometimes I struggle to remember to be it. But I don't know why, all right? This might suddenly become like a bit like, like a serious chat, but like... I have been very much more recently just thinking about, like, being grateful for things. Like, genuinely just, like, actually thinking, oh, I actually have a lot of things to be positive about. Or I think sometimes when you have the, sometimes, like, the monotonous repetition of your standard days, even though that's a norm for me, it's not a bad norm to be at, you know, but because it's so... copy repeat for me, maybe I don't appreciate actually the fact that, like, oh, I'm in the right position, you know. I'm thankful for movie night. Grateful for movie night. Oh yes, because of the this one I had to check up for. He's been in remission for 5 years, and to think back to when we first found out, man, just got to hang on sometimes. Yeah, and as well, I think that's which is why, like I say, you can't avoid having stinker days. You know, it's unfortunately they are just going to happen. But I think there's like a, not that you see it at the time, and it's not really a thing I would say to somebody when they are not having the best time in the sense of, like, but those, every time you have a not so great day, there's probably something you pick up from it, or something that will slightly, maybe next time something similar might happen, you maybe know how to traverse whatever that problem is, especially if it's like a reoccurring problem or something, or maybe you have a similar day that was a bad day to a previous bad day, but actually then you've learned like one small thing to maybe help it a little bit. You know, it's not going to suddenly mean, like, as soon as you have a bad day, you know the immediate fix, and suddenly your day is amazing again. But you can definitely implement things to maybe not make them quite as intensely bad. Tomorrow, 9 PM, or you're square. That's right. Be there tomorrow, or be really square. Movie night. New poll is going up, baby. I'm doing a mixture of coding and playing DBD whilst listening to stream, so maybe 6 minutes doing stuff that helps and not making it worse. But I think that's, again, it's like, it's when you're not, that actively doing things that help is already a good thing, and even that sometimes is hard to get to the point of doing. So I think that's a good positive that you are doing that as well, you know, and that will, like I say, it's not going to immediately fix things, but at least it kind of has a bit of there's some nice positivity in there, kind of just helping you kind of just plod on a little bit, you know. My favour is embrace the void and have the courage to exist. Nice. I'd like to practice doing something for tomorrow's me, that even if it's a stinker tomorrow, there'll be something. Yeah, and sometimes, well, I will just write off a day, you know, and that's like, say, it's if let's say, because otherwise, you can't, the last thing you can do, you can't force yourself to be, like, I think that's worse. If I'm just going, like, let's pretend that I'm having a good day, you know, because then you're not actually acknowledging maybe what's not making the day so good. Welcome Potato as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. I have a tattoo of a case or whatever would be a mantra of anxiety, and like I say, and that, again, it's a. I think it's good to have those things to like attach to, because if even if just like a saying, even if there's it doesn't have to be a physical thing you do, like an activity or something. If you just got like are able to try and adapt that mindset even on the worst days, and now having a tattoo, obviously you can look at as well. Any slight bit of extra positivity that might bring on your day is good. Oh, actually, nice vault there for you, son, isn't it? Also, I feel like I might have missed somebody or something. Oh, no, it was a Potato. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Oh, yeah, that was it. And also saying that I would agree with Pickles. Like I say, there's a somewhere to speak to, someone to speak to. Like I say, that is a reason, even for the section we have on Discord, that's just for basically it isn't necessarily there for people to like that section of the Discord there for mental health is not necessarily, it's not like a, how do I word this, like if it is purely just you wanting to just vent and just get everything out on the table, you know, obviously be a bit conscious about trigger warnings and stuff and make sure to do your best to do that if you when you can, but like it can just be a section for, like, when I'm opening that section of Discord, right, I know what I'm going to be possibly reading. But like that can just be, you don't even if it's not like you're wanting an answer, you can just use that section to just spew out your feelings, you know, because I think just getting it out from here to there, even that can be helpful sometimes. Right, we'll get you on that hook. A nice double down. I think though it's because he was lingering for a beamer save, which I'm totally okay with. Oh, we have made a terrible decision. We should have used that hook for you, mate, because I don't think we made it over here, love. Okay, we're good. Very nice. Right, we have nowhere to hide value possibly to get used. Maybe we try that here. There's the crows. Into the... Oh, beautiful. Lovely stuff. That's even funnier that she was exposed. Oh, dear. Oh, it's tragic. And behind my big head, you're right. It is a... It wasn't exposed. You can't see it, but behind my fat head, there is a big ol' exposed... Oh, I reckon, does he have a DS? Unless he's just... Maybe there's a different reason why he wanted me there. He'll vault that. Nice. Oh, that's funny, eye. That's good. That's a good chuckle, that. Boone, I'm thick. I can support this Boone. I would bless that Boone. All night long. Right, I believe. Geralt, it is Throb as well. Throb Dylan. Are you... What do you want? Have you got dear? Yes. Georg. That's correct. Correct. She appreciates. She likes it. Hello. Hello, Throb Dylan. That's quite the name. Geralt is Throb as well. Sounds like these were the ones blessed. Aye. I love Geralt, right? I don't know. You wouldn't have had it. What's going on here? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. I don't know quite what's happening, everybody. Not sure. Right, anyways. We're gaming! Phoenix, you build. It's kind of worked. Oh, let him get the carry. Oh, I wonder if that's what he was after. Yeah, maybe. Maybe next time maybe next time they get all the heals in and stuff, we'll... I wonder if you are also going for the same thing. Right. You've also got a beamer. Everybody's got it. Can I get one as well? Can I get a beamer save? Right, Jill's going to go and save the mates, and I'm going to get you a beamer save. Jill's over there. Why are you over here, Jill? Jill? Save them, Jill! Save him! Jill, save him! Save him, Jill! This has gone well. Now don't look at that, please. Right, let's kill them both. There's no... well, okay, the plan's over. Sorry. Well... There was a thought, I guess. Maybe we realised too late, and that's on me. All right, that's on me. Oh well. If that's what we're going for. I feel like we're on a yap for 2 minutes. Yeah, game's over. Game is truly over. GG's. Maybe that's what was happening though. I think Rip is it's not a bad call or not a bad prediction. I don't quite know what happened there. Maybe like say they all just wanted to go for their beamer achievement and weren't too bothered beyond that. GG's though. Did they have a build that all kind of worked around it? Oh, the Chris had head on. That could have been cheeky if I didn't catch him in that locker straight away. GG's. GG's. What a strange game. What a strange game, huh? Next one we go. Right, we're going to play some who I think is the best smoocher. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not a killer, Phantoms. I'm just not in the game, babes. Right, basically, who would Phantoms want to smooch is what I'm reading from this. Who would I reckon Phantoms would like to play some tonsil tennis with? Me? Who do I want to get down and dirty with? Although mouth is covered. Doesn't work. First Mike talking about my skin. Now it's getting weird, Mike, I know. Shocking, really. I mean, can you take the mask off for me, babes? Do you actually have a mouth? In any of your skin? That one does. That one does. Right, let's pick somebody better. Oh, I tell you what. This is the one. Here's the one. Here's the top smoocher. Are we picking up what I'm putting down? What do you reckon? Picture this. You're in the back of the club. All right? Across the room, you lock eyes with this guy. And he does that little motion with his mouth. Enticing you over. Uncontrollable. If you're into lip biting, well, I hope he's not, because he's halfway up his face. You have to really travel. Really travel. Right, let's actually think of a serious answer, because this is obviously a really serious question. What we got? What we got? What we got? All right, all right. It's just really good that I having this thought right now in my head of like, I'm actually genuine like, who would I have a nice Amanda? Rip. I'm not really into pigs, personally. I prefer them on my plate, not in my face, in my mouth. Oh, almost human. Okay. Mike, how much longer will I be live? Just making sure, because I don't want to miss the end of stream, as I have to be AFK for a bit. I will be live for about just under an hour, maybe, I would say. Yeah, so a bit of time. Exactly. Speaking of, hang on. What do pigs call their feet? Trotters. You cooked, Rip. You're really cute trying to defend yourself like that, but I've seen you. You've been sussed out. Who am I kissing? Come on, let's actually pick somebody. What has this channel become? What have we become? Trickster? No thanks. I'm alright. Sally. Sally. I need a face though. Where's the one where she has her face out? There's one, right? Is there one? There we go, Sally! Sally! Big up, Sally! There we go, red one. Some people, not me, love her Mori, to be honest. Yes, somebody loves it, thinks it's the best Mori in the game. It's quite the shout. I love her Mori. Listen, it's... I tell you what you're also going to love, Rip. Look at that. You're going to love even more. My charms. Look at that. Oh, yeah. That's right. If I'm planning on the guest server, just heads up, you might want to save half an hour for it. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Do I need to have the game open for it? Do I need to have DBD open for it? Basically, we're going to do this thing that it's basically GeoGuessr, but DBD that Coffee has put together. I do need the game open. Okay. Coffee's such a planner. Coffee can plan my wedding that I'm never having. Got to find the location in game. Okay. All right. Is there a way to... Is there like a halfway point in it? Because if we don't do all of it, we could do like a half and half. Which would also mean like there's more to look forward to at a later date. Me looking at Mike with tissue on his head. 10 questions. Okay, we could do 5 today then. 5 next time. Never having a wedding. I love my wedding. Oh no, I not a wedding hater. That sounds like I just personally don't have any kind of a intention or appeal to it for me. Yeah, got to find the location in game. I'm a wedding hater. What do you hate about it? I don't think I'm a hater of it. I think I'm just a... I just know they're not for me. I love weddings. But happy for those that aren't. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not a thing that I am not going to... Do you know when someone's like, oh, I'm getting married this weekend? I'm like, I fucking hate weddings. I'm just like, I'll be like, oh, congratulations. I hope you have a good time. But I'm not like, if someone's like, let me show you the this little detail I did, I'll be like, oh, that's cute. I'm like, oh my god, that's the best decoration for a chair I've ever seen in my life. No, I just can't fake it. Hey Mark, I got engaged. Fuck off. When's the wedding? So I know I can stay inside and not look at your social media all day. That's crazy. Mike hates people being happy. Hang on, I didn't say I hate it. Pickles says she hates weddings. Pickles hates happiness of others. All right, shocking, really. I thought they were better than that. Mike's wife left him. Yeah, that's where the hatred stemmed from. My wife left me. All right, according to I think a DBD chatter one time. What was even the context of that? I think they died in the game, and they were like, maybe they didn't like. Maybe I played in a way that they didn't like, and oh, that's why your wife left you. I was like, oh. So they were like, my husband, hooks and survivors and slugs in Dead by Daylight. It's get gone. Pack the bags. Come on. I'm a fully grown adult woman, and I still freeze when somebody says they're expecting because my panic sets in first. Do you know what my thing is? That was actually yeah. So this is way back. I'd love to have this. Ruben might have the screenshot somewhere, but yeah, somebody. It was the classic, but that one threw me off. It was the hairline, probably something else, but that's why your wife left you. And how I played a game of Dead by Daylight. Deserved, really. I've not looked at what my build is. Do I like that build? Backpack nurse. Go for it. Why not? Change it up. Oh, don't take a survivor pudding though. Jesus. Screech Cobbler, it's all I've got. Okay, good. Brodent 4K and still total divorce. They're watching that Twins game. Get him gone. He's 2K. Embarrassing. Eating so much wood. I was panicking. Look at this loser. Right. Someone screenshot that. Put it on Twitter. They'll have a field day. Survivors are so cringe in this event. Not stacking blood point offerings. That's a tunnel. It's got to be, right? Deserved. That's what you get. All right? Ignore the fact it could be their first game. They might not have any on that character. No. Not acceptable. Yeah, very comical. We've had some, and it does. I didn't think I got an overly negative. I know I get negative in endgame, but it's DBD. But people have pointed it out beyond me, and it's I do weirdly get this kind of a lot of negativity, and it's sometimes the most out of pocket, strange stuff I get. Somebody once said. And this is Tats will remember this. Yeah, it was was it a Survivor that was 11th out of top? Was it? Yeah, all right. I had a game. I actually turned that into a TikTok. I perfectly hook spread some Survivors on Area of Crows of all maps. And this Carlos died 11th out of the 12 hooks and was complaining about tunneling. So I imagine then that must have inevitably... culminated in them saying that. I've also been told that I need to buy new glasses to hear better, which is, I think that's how the human body works. That was really, really good. Very nice. Glad we made sure. Yeah, we're just checking where basement is. Pff, listen, you lot don't know. You don't know these 5D strats that I'm just cooking. Just simmering. Not cooking, just simmering for now. It's all going to come together later. Is this the add-on to make me after an... Hello. Go back, man. Come on. Exactly, yeah. Basement's there now. Good to know, ladies and gents. Nice. Right, it is not the add-on. Okay. Oh, do we blink that? Do we blink it? Oh, no, it is the add-on. Sorry, I saw the bar go up. It's the add-on. It's the add-on, everybody. Sorry, everyone. It is the add-on. I think we try and catch her out. Go down. Now, it kind of worked. I lower the volume whilst driving so I can... Exactly, yeah, exactly. It must be true. We have to go for you because you are now in a bit of a no man's land. Yeah, we had somebody say I need to buy new glasses to hear better because I didn't see them in a bush. Yeah, very interesting survivors sometimes I get, that's for sure. A hook for you would be... Oh, hello. Surely we've got Agi. Cheeky Sabo. Oh my god, I didn't have the other perk that... Oh my god, I'm so good at the game! Stop doing that, Jen. Stop doing it. So basically, I'm horrible. That is build value. The add-on basically is that if I blink and hit some... They went too early. 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 So... So. Oh, dear me. Oh, we have made an extensive family that... Hang on, shut up! Ada? Ada Wong? Excuse me, love. Ada? Ada. Hey, what? Anti-camp. I forgot about that bit. Guys. Guys. No, guys. 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 Guys, stop. Guys, stop. Guys. Okay, I'm playing again. I'm basically just playing a bot game right now. Nah, I was reveling in my win. You can't do that. I was celebrating, guys. Come on. I won fair and square. Great. Now watch them win. If a single bot makes out of this one, oh, this is going to be Ada's bagging. BM. Ada's Unbreakable it's just made my win just immiserable. All right, really rude. Thank you. Customs with BP, nice. Yeah, I'm just in a customs, guys. Just practicing plays, farming clips, of course. Oh dear me. Listen. Do you know what? It's so hard not to bite on that. I was like, my eyes widened. I could abandon, by the way. That'd be better, wouldn't it? I could be like, sick of these bots. Sick of these fatting bots. Nope. Trick shot. Oh yes, Mike. Mori for rip. Oh yes, sorry. I'll get a Mori in for you. As long as I don't get juiced now by these bots. If Mike abandons, it counts as a win for the bots. I am a bot though, so win for me, right? Now, the good news is, though, they will have seen my name in the endgame chat, and there's a chance they could have come in the stream. So I think we're actually safe from problems, you know? I think we're okay. I think we're all right. Do you know what that's for? That's for bringing an escape cake to my trial. That's my rules. If you don't bring a 5 stack of cakes, your entire team is getting slugged. Right, one's dead. Love letters left in. Yeah, exactly. Are any of them actually PC though? 2 of them are. So there's a 50% chance we get friendly love letter. Hi guys. Oh, the fact this game has actually carried on, by the way, is very comical to me. Like it was over. And then I forgot there's well, I didn't forget actually, the Ada bot. So can't blink, but you're faster. Yeah, so basically, I was talking about the add-on. So the add-on is, if I land a blink, which I just did then, for the 60 seconds, I think it is, I am 4.6, so like normal speed of Trapper and people like that. But I just can't blink at all for that time. And then now, look, it's just ended. And then to start that cycle off again, I need to blink and hit somebody. The idea behind it is, it just is a bit more. It's literally just for. I find it a fun add-on, and it is a bit more of a nice. I'm not amazing with Nurse's Blink, right? It kind of halves. It's very also. It throws people off, I think, as well, which is a nice extra thing. But I'm not amazing with the blink, right? So it's a nice. So I'm not good with the blink, as I was saying, as you can tell, as you've just seen. Yeah, I was saying about the blinks. I mean, there's Exhibit A, okay, of multiple letters. Don't think there's any survivors down there. Well, just never be too sure, you know. Never be too sure. The fact this game has actually continued is comical to me. It's just funny. Surely they won't linger around to say anything horrible to me, right? Exactly, you never know. Weekly highlights this week could be 20 minutes long. Yep, listen, we're only one stream in. He's just got so good at clip farming, huh? Yeah, spiders, and I am one of them. So I do know where we reside. It felt very go next. Yes, it's surely it's just a go next and not be horrible in the end game chat. I have faith. I have too. I have faith in our fellow DBD survivors, players. Like, really, I should abandon. But listen, bit of respite, playing against some bots. I'll take it. Can calm down a little bit. The build's quite good if it works. That's an example of it working really well. And I don't know how clocked on they were to what was happening. But we caught everybody off guard first time, which I think once they know like the ruse is up, I think obviously you struggle more. Oh yeah, you need your Mori, true. We have got 2 left. We'll make sure one we'll choke somebody for you, Rip, okay. If I have to. Right, where are these 2? We'll get the are they both dead? No, someone is on death hook though. I forgot where you were hooked. It's over here. Yay!
Where are you?
Oh my god, that is I forget that one exists. Nice. Michaela's dead, right? I believe. Okay, got a pallet there, I believe. Nice. We should have collected. Whoa, toxic liquid. She has a pallet there too, that's fine. The pre-drop is strong. Alright, we should be golden. Mike's amazing with those things. Nah, that's well rude, Coffee. It's because of their new glass. They went, yeah, exactly. They could hear me much better, much better. Also, hope you're well, Tats, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. Tats, I was in Manchester recently to see Block Party. And naturally, anytime I'm in Manchester, I have to visit the Portuguese shop. I bought some PDNs, classic. I bought the rice cake things. Something that says... Oh, shite, I forgot. Hang on, though. She's revealed herself. We might not be able to get this because she might find Hatch. She's a bot. Oh. I might have made a mistake, Rip. Do you know when I was like, Ada's dead? Sorry, Michaela's dead. That should have been go for Ada because Michaela's dead. It's okay though, don't worry. It's all shit. We're fine. No balanced. There we go. Oh my god, it was right there. Go on, bot. Go on, mate. Go on, mate. Go on, mate. Oh. Right, have we made friends in the endgame chat? Not that I encourage this, but this is the kind of game I would expect it. Okay? Not because of me. Okay, there you go. I am glad. I am very glad. It was just a shaft this, go next. I'm going to still GG's to the bots. What a game, though. Oh, my dear lord. Just nothing. Yeah, literally just leave. leave. Dear. I'm glad. I don't want any drama. Thank you very much. I get enough strange Steam profile messages. I don't need any more. Right. We're going to move on because we have no actual Steam comments either. Happy days. Not that they were happy campers, but I'm glad it was no. You can just do that, by the way. Just a little note. If you don't like the way a game has gone, you can just go, fuck this. You can DC now. It's great when everybody's down and slugged. I just couldn't turn down the opportunity that was had there to get everybody down. It worked too well. I actually thought the Ada was going to try and get pallets done right early on. Right. Penultimate killer is going to be Phantoms. No, sorry, not Phantoms. Did that one. That's a smoocher. Coffee's Freddy, which is going to be a build request as well. So we can twofold that. I can skip mine. That's okay, Coffee. I can do it, sunshine. I can do it for you. It's airy. We can do some Frederick. I might actually make this the last one because we've had a lot of Vecna tonight, so we can miss the last one. Skip ping. Why did that say that here though? Skipping for GeoGuessr. That said on my side on here. I have this like thing that goes over the game. That said skip ping for GeoGuessr. Skip that ping. Ping switch. Like switch. Right, that's a bit horrible, isn't it? Let's not run that because we've got Coffee's build. So, Coffee's build is the following. Let's find you. Lethal. We've already got that on a build. I'm all ears. That's what. Oh, it's there. Brutal. And barbecue. Lovely. I love that I can just type BBQ. And the add-ons are wool shirt. What looks like a wool shirt? That's a wool shirt. And unicorn box. It sounds cool. Right, what does it do? Increases dream palette's rupture radius by 14%. And decreases the delay before dream palette's rupture. Oh! Now, to clarify, I don't mind syncing a build request for GeoGuessr. No, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. I'm happy to do this game. I'm still thinking about Cow Shaver, to be honest. Exactly. It's a great name. All right. I wish him the best. That was one of the names of all time for sure. Yeah, the Cow Shaver. Have you ever shaved a cow? All right. If not, you know, to get on the blower to learn how to do it. Red on red. Very romantic. Yes. Red, the colour of love and... I'm going to be normal, actually. The colour of love. That's it. Nothing more, actually. Yeah, such a shame this VOD is getting deleted, guys. But it's been a good one. Okay. If you want to see anything about this stream once tomorrow in about 12 hours' time, it won't be here. Okay, so enjoy going back and watching bits as you please. But this VOD won't exist tomorrow. Welcome in, Han. I hope you're doing well. Viscera makes me think of there's a wrestler that was called Viscera. Right, I'm going to spend quite a couple of points on Freddy. I don't mind Freddy. It's quite a nice little guy. Just a little silly guy. 20 whole levels. Been lurking and cackling. I am. Hopefully, it's been because I've been really cool and funny, right? Unless it's everybody else's jokes, then that would also make a lot of sense, because we are kind of a funny bunch. All right? Funny in humour, but also funny looking. All right? All of us. Especially that guy that walks around here with his tissue on his head. Don't know if you've heard of him. He's a bit of a weirdo. Very cool. Very cool. Red like the strawberries. Strawberries, everybody. Do you like strawberries? I do like a strawberry. All right. I've had that like I'm sure you all have it with certain foods. It will come around and you're like, I forgot how good that food is. And I brought some strawberries recently. I was like, strawberries are good, aren't they? I will do this is last one though, I think, and then do the thing with Coffee's video. So we'll go like halfway, I think, today. Do 5, because also I think that means also, out of curiosity, Coffee, is it a thing where does everybody get involved, or is it I do it alone and then maybe if we need a hint, we go to other people? I have one tattooed, a strawberry. That's a cool tattoo, though, isn't it? Kind of like, I think people talk about having like little mushrooms as well, like the little red ones. Maybe with every food I hyperfixate on. Yeah, that's literally me. That's literally me. I'm like a with toast. I'll be like, toast is the best thing ever. All right, I'll have it for a week. Actually, to be fair, is toast consistent now? Yeah, toast is good, consistent. But other things, crumpets, hash browns, they always bang, but what name do you think made me pull that face? Get your votes in. Bagel's so good. I forget exactly. That's what, because I bought these ones the other day. Like I say, the cinnamon and raisin ones. All right, yes, raisin, yes. And I'm like, these are going to be amazing for a couple of weeks, and then I'm going to be like, fuck bagels. See you in a year. Had some strawberries with my lunch. Very nice. The bit's up to you. Who's already seen it though? True. Yeah. What I think it is, if you've already seen, why is Freddy so small? What? Nah, come on, let him on the ride. He's at least 3 apples tall. Look at him. Get on them tippy toes, son. He's going to be at Survivor's kneecaps. little. He's just a little guy. That's the least menacing killer I've ever seen. Like Victor size. I tried the Jason sourdough and lived off toast for about a week. Jason sourdough, ladies and gentlemen. It's a beautiful thing. Right, who are we tunneling? Come on. This is unacceptable. 2 games back to back. Absolutely. I can't forgive you. Whoever you are, all right? Blacklisting you, all right? From the streams. Blocking you on Twitter. Steam. Get them gone. I'm so glad someone else has noticed it. Yeah, why is he so small? I mean, it's kind of adorable in a way, though, but not in the slightest menacing. All right? If I saw that in the trial, little Freddy guy, I'd be like, oh, give him a kiss. Give him a hug. Give him a cuddle. Only 2 named threesome. Yeah, true. I could be the 3rd. Maybe they're taking applications. I can plead my case in the endgame chat, Rip. All right? I am going to beat you to it. Actually, no, you're busy with Pig. Okay, you're busy smooching Pig's snout. He still has knife hands. True, yes, that would it would make me pause. However, think about it this way, Samara. How about bring a loaf of bread into the trial, and you can bond over that, have a little lunch together, and he can slice the bread up for you. It'll be a great time. Adorable. I'm kind of jealous of the date that I'm not going on now. Right, we have Lethal, which is going to get us straight into the action. I'm guessing the idea is to, because I've not played this geezer in a while, is to... I mean, we're on a map with plenty of pallets, that's for sure. Who says they want you as a 3rd? Hopefully nobody. Unless it's in a game of Dead by Daylight, okay, and they're like, oh, we need a 3rd. I'll be like, okay, here I come. That is some I'm all ears value right there, gamers. However, I don't think it's necessarily going to help me too much. I'm okay to... Oh, we make that. Oh, that is lovely, actually. That is bloody lovely. That was the worst part of the being bi on the dating apps. All of the couples... I mean, being on the dating app in the first place, No thanks. Scratchies. Anyone that's ever used one, I pray for you. Ooh, I did think she may have Oh yeah, you can't do that, can you? Right, that's good to know though. I didn't know you couldn't do that. Yes, I think I used one once. This was ages ago, but I know it just seems a strange place, an interesting place. You know, I don't quite. And I have been told many stories by people of just horror stories, basically. Just shocking experiences. Right, we need to start setting some pallets, don't we? Oh. Because we're kind of doing one thing that is not literally Freddy's power. There we go. I'm coming up. Oh, that's nice. That's nice to know. Oh, this is actually a blocked. Oh, that's a lovely tag it is. Now you're going to hopefully. Right, well played. But that's fine. Oh, I see what you're trying to do there, love. That's fine. We can literally just... Oh, she doesn't... Okay. Someone else ran here, so resources should be scarce. There you go. Well played, though. What do you mean, no thanks? I've had the best time there. Spoiler alert, I didn't. It was... Oh, fuck me. Oh, thank God for that, huh? Thank God for whatever just happened there. Now, someone's behind me. Do they do the cheeky... No. Or did they? Brutal. I've realised I can use that, actually. And we're on a good map for it, Coffee, to be fair. Throw? Yeah, that's fine. Quick break might mean... Yeah, okay, she wants more. I didn't get brought in, did I? No, I didn't. There was no offering. I've just realised, by the way, because of these fake pallets, I can't... I can't use mine. Nah, they're taking up my pallet real estate. That's rude. My kid is sitting on my parents' deck, just playing a game of sink or float, as she's deemed it, with her toys, and the tote filled with water. That is unfortunate. Oh, you're the wrong one. Ada Wong, please. Is Ada with you? Is Ada with you? Is it? Hello, mate. Thank you. Dramaturgy run, bro. Right, she has got herself a new item. That was really good, Mike. We gotcha. Not gonna lie, I've not even played the event on Killer since the first week because I need me pallets. Give me the pallets, man. Well, we are doing a nice bit of a showcasing now of whether it works for you, because like that surely should just be a remote break, right? Oh, she's played around this corner. Okay. Does that slow? I've not touched Freddy since he. Oh, we have got one gen away from people getting exposed. That's nice. I forget if it slows him down or not. No, wait. Fucking pallets, man. Right, we're gonna set our own up. All right, fuck this. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. That's not mine. I tried to tip her. It didn't work. Well, hang on, though. New idea. That's fine. That's fine. Watch this. Watch this. Bollocks. Less bollocks. Nice. Right, can we take it to basement? Oh, we could do. Aye. Let's take you to my house. It's really dark and dingy down here. Ignore the smell of fate. If they're awake, their snare increases their sleep time. If they're asleep, they're hindered. Okey-dokey. Event does seem a bit silly for Fred and Nemi, since you can just make more pallets to stun zombies as well. Oh, true. Yeah, good point. Oh, that haste is nice. Look how fast I am. Yeah, it is nice, aye. I've not been TPing much. Fred is another one of those where, kind of like with, we were talking earlier about, who were we talking about? I forget the killer, but Vecna, that was it. I feel like I need a lot of hours in the game of just constant Freddy or regular Freddy to a point where I get comfortable with him. You know what I mean? Ooh, I was kind of hoping. We'll break that. Bring that up. Nice. What a Vecna. Let me out! Wait, though. Wait. Come on. Deserved. Earned, I like to think. Earned. That was a juice dead odd. I feel like I should have maybe... Ow! 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 Oh, come back! I think she's been drinking. Someone give her a breathalyzer. All right, that is. Mike, what's just happened? I don't quite know. I don't know who I am anymore. I don't know what's gone on. You're aware I'm the killer, right? I think though, anxiety. That doesn't sound very fun for these survivors though. If I'm doing that, if I'm just killing them and that, really, really horrible. Third time's a charm, though, right? See, very good. Just remember to say I enjoy tissue on my forehead. Midnight, you are a legend. I don't know if you know that. I'm sure you did. But of course you are a tissue forehead enjoyer. What the f was that noise? Yikes! Jinkies, my guy. Thank God I'm thinking about the survivors. Listen, again, I'm just such a nice guy. Okay, you know, it's I don't have to do it, you know. But after realizing the error of my ways in that last nurse game where I just slugged those survivors at 5 gens, I think I'm in like the world of debt. You know, I think for the next 3,000 hours, I don't think I can actually kill another survivor. If I did, it would just be an even bigger red stain on me as a human being. Oh, that's really good, actually. Well done. I don't know why you were so fast there, but yeah, very nice, actually. I don't know why you've lingered, though. I'm not sure. Do I just? Yes. Nah, come on. We just got to make sure we just keep respecting it. See? That was actually a really good spin, by the way. I'm leveling your camera exactly. See? See? I'm just thinking about the greater good of... Why have they left? Hiya, Wolf! Now... There's two ways this goes. I eat this pallet and lose, or what we do is we get really... Oh. We get really... Shite. Oh, the lithe is huge. Oh, the lithe is huge. She loses the speed from the drop, though. And it's not enough. That was nearly incredible. Now, remember, though, she's going to get a life back. Let's play my favourite game called How Long? I've just realised... Oh, she's gone. I was going to say, how long can we... Does she make that? She makes that. Beautiful. Well played. Yeah, that was going to be the idea. We're going to pallet her up and snare it, but she had other ideas. Fair play. Right, we are going to play Coffees. Who's Toffee? That's different. Different person. GG's. Good luck next. You know, someone has lied. You can preemptively snare them. She's running live and dead hard. Huh? Who's that? Oh, Cheryl. Oh yeah, live and dead hard. Live and dead hard. Welcome in. I'm going to butcher your name. Warren. Welcome in, friend. GG's. I don't know what I'm not in the naughty step, am I? Oh, they had hope. Right. That suddenly makes a lot of sense. Fair play. So that actually saved them. That got them the escape. I don't know what the problem is. Okay. GG's though, Warren. I hope you're doing fabulous. Right, we are going to... Thing is, right. let me just, because I always like to just put this in context like that. They escaped that game. They had a very nice dead hard game at play. They had a very nice live. The hope helped them to escape. They won. And I'm the problem. You know what I mean? That game where I absolutely just steamrolled a team at 4 gens with a cheeky nurse build, 0 problems. They just moved on. They went next. You know, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Right, anyways, they are new glass. They are indeed. They help me to be shitter at Dead by Daylight. Would you like a pair? We're going to play a cheeky little number. It's a YouTube video, right, as well. So I'm going to get that set up, play some ads real quick, and then we'll have a little gander at it. So, I need to open a new window. I might. Yeah, let me set it up first. GG's, I was in the last game. Were you my Cheryl by any chance? GG's, friend. Because I was confused. That's the only compliment you get from me. Thank you very much. They suit you. Thank you very much. I went through a couple of different pairs tested, but I just fancied changing the frames. Yeah, I had it once with people being salty because I didn't get a 4K when I'm a P100 pick. Yeah. Like it's, I'd never have understood that narrative of winning and still having an issue with what I've done. No, I don't understand it. But hey, It is what it is. Right, we're going to have a little look at this. Let me get the link, ladies and gentlemen. You DM'd me the link, right? Yes, you did. Beautiful. So, let me get this all set up, so yous lot can see. And then we'll have a little look-sees. I've been doing well, then been not, by the way, and let me add you my balls. So what we're going to do with this, if you've not seen, it's basically like a GeoGuessr, but DBD, okay? And I am going to say, because you might have seen it other places, so initially, we'll keep Stum. However, if you think you know where it is, obviously feel free to keep it in your mental note, and then you might be my help later. So let me get the scene up. I think it's probably going to be best to do it here, and then just bring up the window itself. So vendor capture is going to be. Do I have one for? I thought I did. I don't. Right, let's do a new one then. I'll learn because I want to do this at some point. No worries at all. Yes, if you are planning on doing it yourself, obviously do make sure you have a little lurk-sees. Right, here she is. Let's make that a better size. Let's go full screen, and I'm going to put it under my head. Me layers are all shafted. Hang on. There we go. Right, so there is. Feel free to hang on. I need to. You need to enter customs and choose your map and try to find the location. Is there a? I'm guessing it's a bit lenient in the sense like if you find it, how many clues per thing? I think maybe you've also maybe told me this and I've not read it properly. Don't pause until you're ready for the next clue. Okie dokie. Let me see if I missed anything. Yeah, only counts as solved if you are standing in front of the location in game. So immediately. Obviously, like I say, don't tell me the answers if you do know, but feel free to be like, oh, I think I know where it is. Like Phantom has just done there. I think this is. There's snow outside, which makes you think it's Ormond. Behind there, what's that? Yeah, I'm thinking that's snowy weather. Oh, no. I think that could be Larry's. That's not bright enough. I don't know the specifics of where in Larry's. I just think I'd have to maybe have a scooch around to find it. But I think that could be an outside of Larry's somewhere. Do I get an... Is it... Do you know if I just take the second clue? Is there like a leaderboard you're tracking people on? Or is there like a thing where I should I should probably commit to it? Or is it super lenient where it's just like, I don't know, do what you want with it kind of thing? Because my brain thinks that is Larry's. Because there's I think I once got out of the map on Larry's by a nurse bug blinking, and I think I was on the roof, and I remember seeing snow. I think there's a weirdly light snow, and I think that's too dark for. I think that's too dark for Ormond, in my opinion. It's pretty chill, but I can score your points if you want. I reckon, just because I would kick myself if I don't at least try. I'm going to load into Larry's, and I am going to see if we can locate it. Can't wait to see how this one goes, because my stubbornness would be like, if we can get it first guess, we can stink out the house everywhere else. Those windows don't look like Ormond to me, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think they do. So I'm going to see. I'm going to go in as somebody that can just walk normal speed. We'll just go Trapper.
Perhaps you should
I need a bot donor.
A lesson.
Right, let's add a couple of bots so the game isn't over in 2 seconds. And see if we can find it. So, where is Larry's? Larry's is. Would you like me, by the way, to keep the window up but smaller? So you can still see it. I think that might be a good idea. Rather than just taking the full screen. Do you reckon it'd be better? If I, do this. So then you can, whilst I'm still searching... You can maybe have a look-sees. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm going to put it in this corner, I think, because I think that's a corner that... No, that corner won't have too much in it, right? Yeah, we'll make it not too big. Right, true, I feel like I've not seen those anything yellow in Ormondy. A yellow, yeah, I think Ormond does have some yellow in, but I've locked in thinking. The only other one I was thinking was grown in storehouse, but I don't. Obviously, the snow has made me think not. Right. Anyways, where is Larry's? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Larry's? Am I blind? Oh, there. Lovely. Right, apply. Is it the metally building? I'm thinking it might. It feels outskirtsy, but again, I just think it feel like it's going to be. Those windows don't give me Larry's either. I know they have those like those flappy ones, but I'm just convinced by the snow. If I go outside and I see that there's snow falling, it would confirm it. But I'm not like. It's my initial thoughts here. We might have to take clue 2. It's going to be funny, by the way, if some of you lot think you know what it is and are like Mike Whaler in this map, mate. When White Noise played this, he tried to get everything on first clue. That's what I mean. Like, I won't stubbornly just keep going.
Will be full of fun
right.
and games.
Like, there's a lot of boarded, but there's going to be... Yeah, they're more pocket. They're not quite the same design, but I wonder if there's one lingering somewhere. Yeah, because then there's no... Oh, shit. The windows are all the same. I thought there might be some variation. We might be wrong. There is snow on this map, though, right? Yeah, there is snow. I'll be saying absolutely nothing. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, yeah, do. Right. How quickly do we sack off the idea of what this is? Is there a... No, I was going to say there's nothing central that would be... I think I sacked this off. Straight away. I thought, but I was incorrect. And I can't see where there's just going to be some random change of... There's nothing outside, right? No, I think I sacked that off. Is there an upstairs? Oh, there is. There is the upstairs. Oh, true. There's the upstairs part, isn't there? You're right. Get me to the centre, please. There's also these rooms. I wonder if these have any windowy stuff. There's windows up there. What am I looking for? Yeah, I think... Yeah, nothing of that is open. I think... Towels in. Towels in. I am going to go for clue number 2, I think. Otherwise, we're going to be map hopping. I'm not stubborn enough to have to go through them. I think we take number 2. So, ladies and gents, we shall let clue number 2 happen. See what we got. Clue number... Ooh. Oh, I know where that is. I know where that is. I know where that is. Ladies and gentlemen, I indeed believe that is going to be Coal Tower. That is the room up in the top somewhere. I don't know if it matters on the variation. Ironworks of Misery. That I am pretty sure. Did I say Coal Tower? Sorry. I know maps. Ironworks of Misery. There you go. That is in that top room. On the desk, I believe. Yeah. That metal walkway. So that map has snow on it, which is interesting. And we need to be looking directly at that, though. So I think that one's pretty straightforward now, yeah. Very nice, though, because that kind of threw off the snow. Threw us to... It even throws in the potential Ormond. Unless it... Is that actually snow, then? My guess is Macmillan, but I don't know which one or if it is. So that's Macmillan, isn't it? That whole entire realm. Yeah, Macmillan Estate. I'm really bad with map names. Like, I really am. Unless you're, like, giving me the obvious ones that are just, like...
Won't they, naughty?
RPD and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's up here on the desk. What was making me think snow, then? Or was it just some particles in the air? Yeah, it could just be ash particles. Right, that is... Happy. It is just ash particles. Look, you can see them dropping. You can see them moving, look. There you go. Just dust. Need to clean the place up. Are we calling that a... Are we accepting that Coffee? Have we won? Have we won a prize of actually knowing what the map is? Yippee! Well done, everybody. If you knew this, by the way, from clue 1, then gigantic brain. Wonderful stuff. Right, 1 out of 5 done. There are 10, but we're going to do it 5 and 5, I think. It's a lot more fun that way, because then it means I can... This is the kind of thing I'll be not annoyed. I'll be gutted that I did them all in one go, because I think I would like the... Looking forward to another one. Right, make it a bit bigger. I knew the area, just couldn't tell you the map name. Still, though, I couldn't tell you the map name. Because I'm just like, oh, it's that map. Right, how many clues are on them, by the way? Let's see what the next one would have been, actually. I'm guessing it just slowly zooms it out, right? I mean, we'd have definitely guessed it from that one. We can help guess Rip, just not... If you don't know already. Yeah. So it's you can maybe plant the seed, I would say. There you go. 3 clues per one. Ironworks of Misery. Control room. Lovely stuff. I think I know exactly where that is. I am pretty confident that is if you look directly up in Temple of Purgation. I'm locking in my gut feeling on that. That looks like if you lock up, you've got those pillars in the middle, or the structure in the middle, that have got those kind of design lines on them. I continue to think about what that could otherwise be. Yeah, that was my thought too, yeah. And I'm guessing that is the open into the... I never look up in that map, right? So, but I'm just thinking it's not closed roofed. I believe. We shall see. Right, let's shrink her down. This is the kind of thing, though, that Coffee can see. This is where I'm like, come on, Coffee, get the second one done. Come on. Let's get part 2 already in the editing room. Tober Landon's spaceship one. Initially, I had some like futuristic thoughts for sure. Is that though? Directly looking up. Shit. I was so confident. Unless, is there a different part? Damn it. No. It is a hole though. I genuinely thought it was just a direct look up. Is there anything down then? Hi guys, do you mind going away for a sec? Is it in that room? When the gen's done? No. Yeah, downstairs looking up somewhere. There's no other holes in the map though. There's that, but that's not that. Because that doesn't open. Yeah, there's nothing else here, unfortunately. It's not on a wall, is it? Let me get it bigger screen for me. Is that a hole we can drop through? I think it's too clean for this map. I'm trying to just think, though, what other, like Fee was saying, what other map has that pattern to it? Because that does look like, to me, this kind of, like, if we go back upstairs... Oh, it's actually not how I remembered it in my head. I'm thinking maybe more... Not even, it doesn't actually look more like that, I guess. That's the, but it's not. Suddenly now now we're on the map, it doesn't seem to stick out it doesn't seem to go in, blend in, so I think scrap it. Yeah, I thought there was well, oh, lights on the floor. But that's not a floor light, is it? That's open. If I make that bigger. Is that a light? Or is that something leading up to the sky? Or could it be on a wall somewhere? You might be right. Do we go back in? Do we go back in? Or do we take clue number 2? I mean, it is just going to slow zoom out, isn't it? So, like smoky entrance, a skylight maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna take a slight zoom out. Again, I'm not going to sweat the small stuff. We'll just... Gut feeling was off, but we might be going back in. Right. Where's that? It's the same pattern again. Let's have a look at our maps, ladies and gents, and see what makes us think of that. RPD or Haddonfield, maybe.
Everyone's been laughing at you, naughty.
It's like a skylight. It's a circus one. Is it the circus one? You think? That's RPD, Huntress or Broom. RPD. Welcome in, Alyssa, by the way. I'd say RPD. Where are we saying in RPD? Is it Greenville Building, Foyer? I said RPD. Oh, so long ago. Sorry, Pickles. Where in RPD? Where are we? I'm so bad at finding maps. Can I just search them, please? Oh, so long was 3 minutes ago. That's still long for me. Let's see. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, we do need a search bar. Bring it over to the maps. Right, we'll go RPD, and we'll see what we can do. Yeah, so long was 3 minutes. Aye, phrasing indeed. It's a long time. Long time. Maybe movie theatre. It just doesn't look like... My brain just can't associate that pattern with RPD in any way. You know? There's lights there, I'm guessing. Is that lighting? Like, the pattern just doesn't click to me. Yeah, right. Yeah, Justin Pickles, Alyssa's also said the same thing. That's two at least. I think other people might have said as well. I think Potato might have said as well. Oh yeah, true. Alyssa said a room. I'm genuinely just going to see. I'm not going to look if you say it, but I'm going to see if I can find that room. I thought it was the unicorn room. Not sure. To be fair, how often do we look up? Yeah, like say, if you're a huntress and doing it, sure. I'm just curious. I'll have a little gander. Like, if I do see this pattern, that's kind of hilarious to me. There is a lot of holes in RPD, that's for sure. Let me have a wander first. See if we can locate it all by ourselves like a big boy. It's not this one, is it? No, that's a different hole. Okay, that's literally a broken floor. Just keep looking up, everybody. Ceilings. Like, I'm not noticing this pattern everywhere, but out of nowhere, there might just be that pattern appear. I can't think of a hole that clean. Fucking hell. Yep. Maybe not. Right. Where the fuck is this room? I'm trying to think where's looking... All the looking up spots feel like they are... Unless it is just not actually... No, because you just said you got sniped from it, right? You know, I forget bots are in this game. Oh, hang on. No. There's ceiling things. But, like, I'm thinking if... It's above me. Oh, okay. I'm generally trying to think, like, the... Honestly, if I do see this pattern, I'm going to be baffled because my brain just can't comprehend it. Office is upstairs. This office or the other office? No, because Leon office is... Oh, there's an office up here, isn't there? Sorry. Oh, no, that's blocked off. It's East-Wing. Am I in the wrong place? I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. What the f... Right, I am baffled. I genuinely... That is wild. That is obviously all of you. Like, I don't think... Like, it's almost like I don't believe it. Like, I don't believe it. I almost want to... Let me get rid of that. I want to see what these other clues would have been, because I don't think I'd have got this. Unless this next one shows the lockers. I didn't know that existed. I've never seen that hole before. I mean, maybe the goop would have given it away. That's the only thing I'd have said. Beyond that, I would have never got that. welcome on in. Blurp. Is that someone normal? Oh, he is very pretty. I like his cowboy hat and the fact he's got no nose. Very pretty. Very pretty. Unless you mean the actor themselves. Welcome in, though. Never seen it, or eyes always to the... Honestly, yeah, like, again, that's good, though, isn't it? Because you never think you would... Walter Goggins is hot. Excellent news. I'm hot, everybody. That's cool. Where does that even lead to, by the way? Oh, it's like fully open. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Fair play. Yeah, I think maybe I'd have got it because of the goop afterwards in the third clue, but I think beyond that, if that wasn't there, struggled. Shite Hall, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Right, next clue, ladies and gents. Next one, by the way. What's that? 2? 3? 2? 1? We're only 2 in. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Right. My immediate thoughts of that go to... Right, hang on. Badham, but the candles throw me off. Let me make that bigger, sorry. Haddonfield, Bottom School, Badham. Yeah, my brain goes to that. I'm just trying to think. Is there candles down there? Lampkin? Is there a blocked off area? Like, it almost looks like an area that's boarded up a little bit, right? Ain't this Freddy's little dungeon? That's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking Badham, because is that a mattress as well? Badham is my initial thoughts. Yes, I'm doing well, Charlotte, by the way. That just makes you want to defund the police more. They don't need this ceiling. The pattern was just giving modern... Yes, definitely. And it also doesn't... You can hit the helipad from there. That's mad. I mean, honestly, impressive, of course, but wild. Oh, it does look like the mattress. I think that's what... Go with the gut instinct first, and then make mistakes and maybe learn later. So, Badham, where are you, sunshine? I'm guessing the variation won't matter. I thought stairs too, Nora. So there's a candle. There is stairs. Sorry, there is a boarded up. Is that mattress or just something else? I'm not sure. Now I want to see if you can fuck an axe up through the ceiling hole. Or from Springtrap. I bet it wouldn't. Is there only one Badham now? There was 3 to choose from then, was there not? Have I just made a massive mistake? Have I just made a massive mistake? What was the other 2 on the left then? Badham School Preschool 3. That looks like Badham downstairs sexy corner. Yeah, I think so, right?
Some people are going to...
Oh, right. Naughty, shut up, mate. If I want to eat an axe, go in a huntress. Piss robot can axe itself. Yeah, exactly. Well, in-game, there is only one for... Okay, right, let's... Yeah, I didn't think this... Oh, hang on. It's got to be that, right? It's maybe because of the view, but... That's it. We're just not small. Yay! Well done, everybody. That's the first one we did first time. I know some of you maybe obviously did some of the others first time guess. But that's the first one. I also got in first guess. There you go. Beautiful stuff, ladies and gentlemen. We. And then when you lot guess it for me, I'm like, wow, we did so good. Lovely stuff. That is 3. 2 to go for today. I've stared into that little hole way too often to not recognise it. Do you realise we have an out of context section in the Discord, Stabby? Well done, chat, and chat only. Nah, I tried something. Right, let's see, obviously, if you're anyone that maybe didn't know would have got it further. It's hard to know if that would have convinced me because we already did know it, right? But let's see if third clue would have been zoomed out enough. Yeah, I think that would have been pretty confident, yeah. Right, lovely. Next one. I'll be curious to... Ah, you did Victor. Okay, smart. Smart to get the different view. Right. A very old computer. A corkboard, some maybe like metal fencing, What has computers? Mike, quick question about your title. What the fuck? Go to Twitter, Danny. You'll see my forehead with tissue. It'll all make sense. That's RPD again. Does it have those old computers though? Greenville, possibly unknown map. I think you might. Yeah, there's maybe because I'm thinking that maybe has metal containers, right? Does RPD have metal containers? Oh, Mike, please, my old eyes. Enhance. Oh, sorry. My brain is going Ormond. I tell you what I'm also thinking of. I'm thinking of the Skull Merchant map. Is it her map? That has containers, but I don't think it has an old-ass computer on it. Look at the photo. Look at that, it's blurry as fuck. I think that's a wall, but... Oh, not container, but I'm unsure. I'm just thinking because they're like just behind the back of the monitor, there's like what looks like rust on it. Is there containers on the Greenville map? Not that I can think of. But yeah, I could be wrong with it being containers. That's container. I'm thinking so, right? Because of the rust. There's a faded photo of somebody. It looks like a drawing. I think that's a walnut container, but I'm not sure. My thinking is the junk one. The junk one? Oh, yes. I know which one you mean. Yes, I know the type of map you mean. Is there metal containers there? It's like is it like the inside of somewhere, but just maybe the inside of the wall is metal? I don't know. I don't know if my eyes are making tricks though. There's also what's on the table there. Paper, an old computer. So like I feel like that. I'm gonna look at the maps. I'm gonna have a scan through the maps to kind of have a think. Yeah, Autohaven was the branch of I was thinking of old computer. I think so. I think maybe we throw ourselves in there. Which one, though? That is the question. Any of these recall that have containers on them? That one, maybe? As is? The long bottleneck one? Oh, that is Azzy's, isn't it? No, is it? No, it's not. Wreckers? Wreckers or Azzy's, right? Resting place. Okay, yeah. I think we go here and see what we can find. Because there is metal on this map. The metal is convincing me, but again, I don't. We'll see. I managed to hit a double anniversary pallet stun. Hell yeah, Ruben. Listen, you've gone from one pallet the other day. You're now doubling up, baby. Or I think that one was a normal pallet, right? GG's, nice. Right, we're going to make it a little bit smaller. Old PC in the main building, not shack side. I was thinking, I think the same room that you're referring to, yeah. Yes, that's the room I was thinking of when the metal started to come together, right? That's the map, yeah, with the eye, yeah. That's the one. I think it's not a container. It's not like flushed up against a container. I think maybe just the interior walls are containery vibes. Hope you're well, Ruben, by the way, if I didn't properly say hello to you earlier. I think I did, right? Yeah, it is.
Won't it be fun to shed some blood?
Yeah, not this side. I think it will be this side. I've just realised I should have been Blight. Because I can move around faster. Like the metal theme, I feel like we're in the right place in that regard. Is it metal outside? It is metal outside, which will mean it's metal inside, and I see it. Oh, it's got a fan on it, though. Oh, hang on. No. Hang on. Old computers, but not the rest of it. But surely that's not gonna. Surely that just means it's a different variation, right? Do we just go with a second option? The old computer part is there. Yeah, same computer but wrong background, which would tell me surely there's no fan or anything. Greenie, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. I'm only listening, and for a second then I thought you were in a real game, and I was just like, this is a map. I'm just doing a tour of the maps. Welcome to Mike Pod's Map Tours. This is a computer that I used to use when I was a kid, okay? Some of you might not even know what this is. Right, I say we sack it off then. So, is there any other areas where computers are housed before we sack it off? I don't think there's any other rooms other than Shack, which has got... Not going to have that in, right? Showing your age there, Mike. Thank you very much. My forehead shows my age every single day, actually. Is there a PC inside the Wretched Shop version main building? I think it's different. Nothing is left up to RNG. Whenever you load into right map for a location, 100% be there. Yeah, there's nothing in here, right? Definitely not. No. Okay. Yeah, I think we different map, and we'll see. Internet where someone couldn't be on the phone. Exactly. Yeah. It's like get off the computer, Mike. I need to make a call to me mum. Yes, very much that. Right. Oh, why have I changed that scene? Mike's found his only fan. Panther.
Hello, naughty
Right.
bear.
I say we don't take the next clue because that's just my stubbornness kicking in. I think we've got this. Are we thinking? Does Gashaven have a computer? Is there a piece of Wretched Shop? Oh, Wretched Shop main. I don't think so. You don't think it's Gashaven? I know what Wrecker's Yard looks like. That doesn't have a room that's got that in, right? Does Blood Lodge? No, because that's a lodge, of course. I think Wretched Shop might be a good shout because I'm just trying to think and see it. Wreckage Yard is the only variant. Yeah, I'm just thinking because it has that building is metal, that big building. I'm just thinking of what the inside looks like. Is there tables? I think there's a couple of tables. There's the car in the middle. Car maybe means there's a computer nearby. Gashaven. Inside, the inside building is a shop, isn't it? And I don't think I can envision a computer in there. So I say we try that one. I think we've got this one. I think this one was shop has a till. Exactly. And well, if we don't get this one, maybe we'll see. Yeah, it has a reg. I don't think a PC, yeah. It's got like fridges, obviously shop things. I'm still not blind. Oh yeah, fuck's sake. Oh well. Yeah, hopefully we spawn near it. Save ourselves a couple of seconds. Remember when PC was like a big deal? Yes, very much so. My PC, by the way, used to have it was like there was two doors that you'd open to access it. The most weird desk-looking thing you've ever seen. Computer at the register. That was initial thought that planted in my head. Yeah, hope you're doing well, by the way, Greenie. Hope you're having a good day. Right, let's see what we got. We are right behind it, or in front of it, should I say? I mean, we got the RPD one earlier that I was like, I've never seen that, but it could be another moment where I'm like, oh my god, I've never seen this. Oh, my granddad had that fake cupboard. Yep. We've got a PC in here. I'm not overly convinced, but it's a garage, isn't it? Yeah, fair enough. It's garage things, everybody. Garage people things. Do we take the next clue, or are we stubborn enough where... Oh, is there a computer in... No, no one would have a computer in a digger, Mike. But let's check, just in case, on this table. You never know. I'm like 100% sure it's not. No. No other rooms there, right? Like, have I just not ignored there's a bloody... I'm still thinking New Ormond, to be honest. That's not a bad shout. Because I don't know it very well enough. I think Office RPD. I'm just thinking if they have good enough computers at that. Isn't like, are they too old computers for it? Right, I think we take the next clue. Shall we? Shall we? I was thinking New Ormond. It looks like a part of an outside Maine. Let's have what is New Ormond? Because I think it does have containers, right? I think. Let me find New Ormond. RPD has the laptop at the lobby desk. Aren't they better? Yeah, they're better computers on RPD, right? Ormond Lake Mine. Where are you? There you are. Do we take the next clue first? What's the general consensus? Do you think we need it, or do you think we are stubborn? Are we stubborn like me, and we want to just say we're just going to go through every map? Oh, they could be midwich actually. Just because there are wait, I know there are containers there. I think we're stubborn. Okay. I think this one is really hard. Does anyone know this one, by the way, in the sense of like, has anyone previously watched this one on another streamer's stream? I think it's got some metallic to it. No clue. Yeah, have you seen anyone else do this? Because it is a fun thing to do, Greenie. As soon as Coffee brought it to me, I was like, that's going to be a good laugh. And I know people are going to have at it because it's like a Coffee, mate. I think you might have part 2 being requested. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, this as a game, it is Coffee has made a GeoGuessr for DBD, and naturally, it's tickling my brain. All right, I could just see it's a thing that I can get addicted to. So, Coffee, mate. Summer 2025 is going to have part 2 on the horizon. Yeah, shouts to Coffee putting it together. Absolutely. That looks like Haddonfield. I think if we don't get it on this map, we're going to have to take another clue.
Some people are going to die today.
Is it an exit gate? As in, like, should I be nurse to possibly access some areas that I know there's a room in the exit gate that is got a computer. It's got like a radio in it, maybe. Right. Ben got it first clue. Oh, Ben's a bit of a genius, though, aren't they? They're kind of a smart gamer. It's back of main. What the hell was that green light? What the? Sorry. Let's see. We're looking for metal. Looking for metal. Is there a computer in here? It's not going to be outside. There's no computers outside. You think it's back of main? Let's break this down. Oh, that's outside. The little hallway by the stairs outside. Hallway, stairs outside. Not that thing. Wait. Little hallway, stairs outside. Oh, this thing. Sorry. This thing. Maybe above? No. No, right next to where I kicked the door. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Oh! Shit. There's no corkboard. It is a computer, though. Yes. It's like a dog that's overly excited. It's like, here, boy. Right. Close. But no cigar. Right, I'm going to take the executive decision to take clue number 2, but we're tickling. We're tickling pickles. Clue number 2. Not pickles in chat. Let's see. Right. That is snow. I think it's the right map, but wrong bit. Okay. There is snow there, though. Right. We're going back in, gamers. We're going in for round 2, and this time I'm going to play the Blight, so we can go really fast. Yep. Shite Alt might have called it. Right map.
Hello
Wrong.
again,
Oh, right,
bear.
fair golf, mate. Much faster, please. There we go. I've been threatened enough today. I know, right? You've been threatened to be wrapped in ham and cream cheese, which is more of a nice invitation than a threat, I would say. I need a massive pee. So, Blight, hurry up, mate. I'm flipping tables now. Can we just put the Twilight filter on and say it's Hawkins? Oh, it's basically the same thing. I'm just thinking, where is it? Oh, is it downstairs in that that area down there, right? That little hole area. Maybe. It looked inside the area, right? Is there another inside area other than Shack, which I don't think there's a computer in Shack. Is it underground? No, it's not. There's no metal. Let's take ourselves to that downstairs area and take it from there. Depot inside a container. Yeah. Off we go. Hi, mate. I'm not after you. Sorry. I'm here to do much cooler things than chase you. There will be a computer outside there. Let's go down here. There is snow. Who would keep a computer down there, though? That would be stupid. Shit. Nah, come on. Have a computer down here. You're missing out. Entertainment. Interesting, that. Where else is there, though? There's like a lot of... It doesn't feel like the... Wouldn't that be in the exit gates? That was the only other thing I'm thinking. I'm thinking... Is it in... Have they played Nurse and TP'd through here? Or let the game finish? Oh, I can see in, though. Right. I'm going to say... Shall we, just for the sake of it, for the bit, or for the to be official, should we play Nurse to get there to confirm it? I'm all about rules. I'm all about rules here. That feels like I've gone, that'll do. That'll do. We've basically seen it. Right, let's get something. Come on, we can't be having asterisks next to our results, ladies and gentlemen. We need to line it up with the picture. Officially. That is sneaky. Very sneaky coffee. I did... Once we were on this map, didn't we? The only reason I'm not Nurse Ruben is because of how slow she in general traverses. Like I say, this is a one-off. I know I recognise the wall. I was thinking of the radio that's in that room, which planted the idea, but beyond that, it was just a bit of a quick fart in the wind kind of guess, but it did linger. Lovely stuff. Also, welcome in Elron, by the way. I think I saw you come in, mention about us doing this, but I hope you're doing well, by the way. Well, you did say as you got the map before, should I have been Nurse? Oh, yeah, true. Lingering thoughts. No, just lingering piss. Right, we're right there. Look at that, even better. There we go. Cheeky, though, cheeky. Why am I running plaid flannel? Right, that is... Hang on. Yes, the computer is off. But that's it, right? Table, window. Table. Yeah. Can we get there? No. Yeah, no, gotta be in. Let me in, come on. What else is on that table? Coffee cup? Yep, coffee cup. There you go, beautiful. Right. Wonderful stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Doing good. Had a lot of fun doing this and seeing Ben do it, so I had to drop by to watch you do it. I tell you what as well, it's quite funny when you get a bit far away. Oh yeah, because it's not quite the... Is it more the fact that they've done... Depends where the zoom has gone. I don't know. It's... Who have you played to do that? It has to be Nurse, right? Unless you're waiting for the game to finish. Anyway, we're there. Well done, everybody. I don't know what that Nurse build is, by the way. You too close to vault inside. Get me in! Get me in, man! Anyways, let's see where that actually did zoom out to. You're in! You got in as Nurse? What the fuck? Is that Nurse? Is that her hand? I don't know what that is. Yeah, Nurse. Very cool. Right. Final one we are doing for today. I am straight away thinking... Coffee did a devious mid-blink screeny. Oh, legend. I'm thinking... Yes, that's exactly where my brain went. Garden of Joy. And I'm going to go with my instinct. Go to Garden of Joy. And surely we are going to end on a first guess victory, obviously, because we're really killed at the game. Where are you, Garden of Joy? There you are. I'm going to take Nurse off. I'm going to go back to the base. I'll tell you what, let's go Wraith. He's zoomy, even in his cloak. Is that the pretty house? I think so, yeah. I think it is inside. Somewhere on the floor. Gordon or Haddonfield? Oh, Haddonfield is not a bad shout, to be fair. I love how I just go by instinct and hope for the best. Although there's a weird part of me that thinks, is that RPD? But I don't think it has those kind of style drawers. Not sure. No, it's Torbury. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a lovely sleep, easy. Appreciate you hanging out. Right, let's make it a bit smaller. Exactly. The plot twist is GeoGuessr, but every map's RPD. Isn't all the garden stuff upside down, like on the ceiling? Good point to possibly check. We might have to look at the roof. I think that, though, that just looked like a floor, which will be in here. It's giving. It's giving. Not this room, but it's giving. It's still giving. It's giving. What's the wall like? Plain Jane. There are rooms upstairs. I'm looking for carpets. Any carpets on ceiling? Oh, there's a carpet there. Now we know how sneaky Coffee is being, especially with like the nurse thing. There's a chance there could be some more sneak. Some more sneak on the cards. That's plain. That is a carpet. Not the one we want, though. Oh, wait. There we go. Is that it, right? But it's just obviously twisted. It's twisted in a way. Right? All I wait for, there you go. I just wait for Coffee's clap, and Coffee's like, yes! However, though, good that you've pointed that out, Pickles. Because otherwise, victory bang! Which is not what... Anyways. Turn the monitor upside down. I can do you one better, Ruben. Hang on. I can do you one better. Where's my game? Hang on. Will this work? Wait. Don't break the stream mic, please. Yeah, exactly. So you can flip the game upside down. Where is it? TBD. Edit. Why does that not line up? Have I done some... What's happened? Oh, I've done the... Oh. Wrong flip, you fucking dumb cunt. That's so trippy, seeing that like that, by the way. Hang on, though. Is that still the wrong way around? My brain hurts. Oh, both ways. Sneaky Coffee. There we go. There we go, ladies and gents. Oh. You sneaky little sausage. Right. Wonderful stuff. GG's. None of those. I mean, again, I think without oh, God. Is that the right way anymore? I don't know what's right anymore. Is that right? Do I look? Yes, right. We're back in normal mode. I think without the help, I definitely think there's a couple I wouldn't have got. I think the RPD might have been a push. I think the goop would have given it away. Let me go back through the ones we did. So we did. Actually, let's take a look at the rest of the clues. Sorry. If you're finishing there, send it something on Discord. Don't eat 1 second. Window capture. Let's see what the next thing would have been. It'd have been that, and I think the clock being a bit tilted there would have given it away. And that would have, I think, pretty much solidified it. Cheeky. Is it a certificate? Better be. Like, Mike, you're betting so kill. No, sick. Wait, hang on. Wait, let me show people that. Oh, that's sick. 2 points to chat, by the way. That's funny. Right, hang on. Let me come out of here. And let me show you this. Where does that talent end? Where does the talent end, ladies and gentlemen? My GeoGuessr score. I've got a literal fucking bloody scoreboard, mate. That's so kill. Right, so we got 2. 2 points to you lot. They're scratched off my record books. And then we've got 3, 2, and 3. Lovely stuff. That, what I'll say is more than likely we will finish that off on Thursday stream, because then that is both of them done. Very nice Coffee. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I love that as well. Like, it's just like, I bet Coffee's going to be like, I'll just whip that together. Very cool. Very, very cool. That's so kind, Coffee. Bless you. I appreciate that. Right. That is us done, though, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for hanging out. Lex, how long do we take? By the way, coffee's like, that'll take you half an hour. Do you know what we need to account for, coffee? My fucking yapping. You're like, Mike, this will take other people half an hour. This will take you 75 years. If anyone knows anything else they think would enjoy playing this, please feel free to. If you think there's any other streamers, you know. And it's also a thing as well. Stream outside. Like, this is a thing where if I saw this on YouTube as just like a video, if I just got suggested to me, I'd be so down for that. I'm so like anything like even if it's like things like guess the logo, guess the song from the first 1 second and then 2 seconds, 3 seconds. It's very addictive, very addictive. And I'm very glad actually we've not done it all in one go, because now I've got the rest of it to look forward to. But I feel like, Coffee, I feel like you are gonna have people wanting you. I'm one of them. To do another part, to do it to another. Listen, obviously no pressure to make them in any time soon, but I reckon at some point down the line there might be multiple people asking, is there another part? Is there another one we can do? It's cool. It's like, I like it it's a good like test of all of our knowledge as well. Very cool. Very, very, very good. Very fun that was to do, Coffee, and I appreciate you putting together. And I will look forward to doing the rest Thursday. For now, though, we shall indeed go and find somebody else to go and raid. I'm sure we'll find someone lovely. I need a wee, so wherever we're going, I'm going to be like, yo, I need a pee. Hi, though. Bye-bye. Lesson learned. Start looking around. Exactly, yeah. When we're sitting on gens now, from now until Thursday, look at seedlings, look in cubby holes, all right? Flip your monitors upside down. You never know what you might find. Maybe more on the way. Well, I, like I say, don't want to put the pressure on you to feel like you need to make more, but I'm sure it will go down equally as well, in my opinion. But I appreciate Coffee. Very kind of your friend. And even the little doodle. That's just ridiculous. Like, just like, I'll whip that together. Just whipped it together. No biggie. Right, where are we going? We have raided Steve. We have raided. Yeah, and the artist art, like, that's still here. Just in the space of a DBD game. Just went, here you go. Just that. Just gone, I can put that together in, what was that, 20 minutes tops. Ridiculous. Very, very cool. Thank you for petting the mods, Alyssa. That's so pretty, I know, right? Yeah, I was thinking, I'm just checking who I've raided recently. It did cross our mind, Coffee, yeah. Because then I can be like, yo, what a cringe sweat lord guessing that nurse out of bounds one first time. Ben, mate, go touch some grass, buddy. Where are we going? Maybe we do. Let's just see. When will I raid them? Lel, Heather, Obs, Steve. White Noise was 24 days ago. Bloody hell. I tell you what, I do forget how. Like that just feels like it was a week ago. Some people are talented. Then there's me, exactly. To be fair, Tim, he spent a lot of time searching first. I'm stubborn, but also I'm like, I don't want to just sit here for like 30 minutes and try and fight. Because the thing is, I'm like, you lot are much smarter than me. All right, I'm just like, if I think it's something and I get it half right, I'm like, okay, I actually did something. But if in doubt, trust you lot. Right, we're going to raid White Noise. Going to raid Ben. If you have the emotes, Ruben, I'm sure we'll sort you out with the first one. He's currently playing some Billy. Surprise, surprise. Plus man's, exactly, yeah, man has got a piss. Or piss, even. We're going to go raid White Noise Design. I would appreciate if you hang around for the raid, even just doing a little, send whatever you want. Some hearts, anything, all right? Raid message are there, though, if you'd like to copy them. I should back Discord tomorrow for a movie night. Poll will be going out, usual kind of sometime during the day. Thursday, we will be doing more DBD, probably Survivor, maybe. I might flip-flop Thursday, might do a bit of half and half. We'll see how we're feeling. And then no stream Saturday, stream Sunday. Thank you for hanging out, friends. I appreciate it. Always do. Very much so. Speaking about the stuff we were speaking about earlier in terms of being positive and grateful and things, I am grateful for you hanging out, all right? Every single time. Always a blast. Right, good night too. Hang on, this doesn't sound right. This doesn't seem right. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Come on. Good night to Ripper Dip. Good night to Potato Kitten. Good night to Wolf. Good night to San. Good night to Pickles. I've given you attacking my Americanness, but not for the other stuff. It's okay. I'm sure the receipts will come across the coming weeks. Good night to Lofi. Good night to Wolf. Good night to Potato. Good night to San. Fee. Good night to Ruben Tats. To Shyhawk. To Alyssa. To Coffee. Appreciate ya. To Nora. That's as far as I'm allowed to scroll. Oh, and to L run as well. Have a lovely rest of your night. Whatever you do, I'm going to go and do a massive